Hello! I'm awake! With like 3 hours of sleep. I've had a pretty busy time. This past like day and a half. But how are you guys doing? Hey, beloved. Good to see you. How are you liking the pack? Still playing it? And today, my plans are to get this automated a bit and then progress down the tier 1 and tier 2 pack the best I can. The reason being, well, one, it's the point of the pack, and two, I have been working in, I spent quite a bit of time in creative mode on a test realm, or test world, to come up with a build that actually looks somewhat good, like, at least in my opinion. So I need to start generating the blocks. Alright, I'll do the whole thing. Hello everybody! Hey beloved, how are you doing? Now are you still liking Snowblock 2? Are you still playing it? Or Snowblock 4? It's a fun, woohoo! Today I'm gonna be upgrading these guys and doing chapter 1 and 2. There, you're caught up. Speed running the intro for you. Alright. I'm good, tired. I haven't got much sleep, so I got like 3 hours of sleep, unfortunately. But we are going to, I don't know why I'm trying. There's no way you make a double block height with like a 4 block gap. I don't even know why I'm trying that. So what I'm gonna do is try to get these guys, at least start having them get prepped. I need a little bit better food for them later on. This is good enough for now. 2 hours, ooh, that is rough. Minecraft's a hard world. You gotta put in the grind, I guess. Alright. What are we doing? We're upgrading the tier thing and doing this, basically. With these guys, for now, I guess I can just put stuff in a chest. So what I wanted to do with these is hook them up to a storage drawer. We don't have that yet, do we? Or the controller. We can buy the controller, alright? But to make it, we need steel. Well, actually, we have to progress down steel anyways, so yeah, why don't we just start progressing down steel real quick? To do that, what's it called? To do that, we have to start some form of power generation, and yeah. Honestly, I think we just go for it. I think it's a great start. So we needed power. So that was iron. We're gonna need a lot of iron probably. I have iron in here. That's good to see. Oh, you know what? I was gonna run these guys into a chest that had compression on it. That was the plan. And then I was gonna pipe from the compression into, so I was gonna do something like this, where they're all connected to each other. Probably should have went one out, just in case these like do some weird interference things. And probably want to do it along the back side too, actually. And so... I did literally spent hours in a creative world testing the design I want, and it's looking so good. It's just going to take a lot of resources that we don't have yet, or we don't even have the ability to generate yet. So I kind of want to get those started today. And to progress down, because we're going to be using the RF builder for it, for parts of it, and we can't get that until a higher tier. So we craft more item pipes later. Do this. Get the compression upgrade for chests, and then I think the only way to get this is through the shop. Or we just buy one. Wait, can we do the copper to iron chest? That's with iron. Literally iron chest. Yeah, so we can do this upgrade. And this. Okay, so once we actually get the copper one, we can, so what's the difference between the two? Let's go to spawn. How much is the random chest upgrade? That's 15. Now, how much is the quartermaster upgrade? Because if it's like the same price, if it's okay, this is like 10. Honestly, I think we go for the other one and just gamba. Okay, basically, we just paid 5 more. Feels bad, man. Like, it could have been good. It could have been good. I didn't mean to upgrade that one, though. You know what? Back to home. Or back to the spawn. Another one. Alright, what are we getting? Basic to gold. Alright. Not bad. How much is gold to diamond? Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Didn't mean to put home at. I meant to just say home. There we go. The lag. The teleportation lag. Alright, let's make a chest here. Wow, we really got lucky on that first, what's it called? We already made the chest. And then let's make a diamond to gold upgrade. It's just a just a lever. Sorry guys, I'm still in the process of waking up, to be honest. Boom. Step upgrades and compression upgrade. So here's a stack upgrade. And we want to make a compression upgrade. And another stack upgrade, to be honest. For now. 2 pistons. We need another stack of this. Alright. Second piston. What do you mean? I already have 2 pistons, I thought. Oh, I never actually crafted it. Alright. Then we have the stack upgrade itself. There we go. And then do wait, what? Items in these slots can't be compressed from the previous slot. Oh wait, what? Does this not work? What? Oh wait, how is this? It's not. Do I have to like actually manually craft it? So if I come into here, you've been doing ore tech for something, but now you can't remember what. I feel like that's this mod. I can't get the compression upgrade to work, so we're just having that as a chest that holds our stuff for now. That sucks. I was hoping to compress it all up, so that way I wouldn't have to manually do it. Wait, unless maybe it's in the setting. And to do 4x4 compressions with it. No, there's no settings for it. Ortech's got a lot of cool stuff. Maybe it was plastic. I feel like plastic is like the first reason, or like carbon rods to make steel. I think maybe this, right? 1, 2. There we go. I think for now we're doing this. Alright. There you go. So, let's see. We got these guys all pumped out into there. We don't have anything to give them their stuff, though. That's the unfortunate part. To do that, we can make a couple more of these stone block generators. With hammers. I think my plan with this, right? I don't know if it'll be enough. If I upgrade them to diamond, will it be enough to sustain how fast these guys go? Or, like, to be able to sustain 3 of them going if I have a single setup that, like, uses it from both? I don't think it would. I'm not sure. The brain fog is real today. Yeah, let's try just using one that's fully upgraded. If not, then we can make a bunch. Otherwise, I don't feel like making a bunch. But for that, we're gonna need some... Need a couple hammers. Like an auto hammer, right? And then... Oh, you actually just physically craft these. Alright. We're gonna need some diamond auto hammers, and we're gonna have to upgrade this thing to diamond. To do that, it uses fire clay? Fire brick? Or clay? Fire, I thought it was like fire brick. There it is. There we go. Which I have a bunch of clay, and the other part was sand, right? So let's that can't be. Why do all the mobs like to hang out in that? You guys notice that? I feel like every time I look over, it's mobs in that section. Alright. Let's do this. Press cobble. Double compress it. I mean, the double compression really kind of did nothing. Let's just use single compressed cobblestone, and we'll just use the wand. We'll have the cobblestone in our hand. And then, you know, it's time we upgrade this because this thing is broken. Alright. And so we're going all the way to the sand. Wait, how do I uncompress the clay? Well, how do I undo the compressed clay? You just gotta shovel it again? Flame. Compression off. Or compactor off. Oh, that's what the... Wait. Wait a second. Alright. I was making the wrong thing last time. Alright, let's make, make one of these, and then we'll make 4 of these. Now we should be able to make this. Alright. Wait, this fixes everything. And then we can even, what's it called? So now, why aren't you compacting things? Hello? Okay, this should definitely go into the drawer and compact, right? You're doing unobtainium Pokeball, but now you're just messing around with it. Ah, okay. Vortex is a really cool looking mod. Hello? Why is this not working? What settings do I have in my bag that works? We have works in GUI, block, compact, anything. Works in GUI, block. That worked. Okay. Nice. So now I can just straight up hook this up to a furnace. Unobtainium Pokeballs. Damn, are those like Master Balls? Isn't that like the same color as a Master Ball? Like, ain't they like the same thing? Second best from Master Ball. Okay. Our Master Ball is super rare, like you can only... It's like a one-time thing usually. There you go. Sir, what are you doing here? You got anything good for me? You have a teleporter. Okay. Let's go grab the... over here. And our handy dandy. Oh my god, why are the bows not getting deleted, brother? What happened to the void upgrade? Let's try this again. 171, 107. Put it back. Okay, well, that was my fault. Okay. Now let's try. It still went up. Works on GUI as well, I think, is a... So there's an empty slot. What's going on here? Oh, block this. Okay. That's what was going on there. We didn't have it on a block list. Alright, so now it won't go up. I think these are just still gonna be really annoying. Place bows in a small box. Oh, that was for voiding single stacks. I just wanted to completely void everything for the bow, but I don't want to void everything for these. So the bows count differently because they all have different health values. I mean, at this point, how many different type of bows are there? I think we're good now. Also, since when did the nether pearls go up to that many a stack? Since when did that happen? Alright. Teleporter. Thank you. Ow. Okay, why can't I shift click anything? What is going on with my brain? Alright. Desperately gonna need some I'm desperately gonna need this upgrade. I'm like torn between the two of what to do for this. Honestly, I don't need the production of this to go that fast. So we'll just make the fire clay right now. And then we'll cook all this fire clay. And while that cooks, we'll progress through the other stuff. So to do the other stuff, I think it was metallurgic infuser, a early power. I kind of want to just do dire things, because we can make an item hopper, right? Or item at dire item. Okay, yeah. Because I was going to make a fan for soul sand, so item collector would be really useful now. So that will be for later, the soul sand aspect of that. And the last thing we're gonna need is the dietic casein. Now, or how do we get to power? How expensive is that? Are these? I was just curious, how do you even craft these things? Is power just like the same progression? Are you not gated by anything? Can I just like go down the list and like make a reactor? Power just is kind of OP. You could also just make thermal generators, a bunch of them. Kind of want to just go down the power. Like, the ender cells were too good. Everything about the, like, all the cell stuff was just too strong. Oh, we don't have any lava left. We do have an energy cell, right? Alright, I think we go dire things for the generator because we gotta do this anyways. So I think that will be fine. Did I get everything I want from you? I did. I'm sorry. Let's grab this for now. And put it in our handy dandy crafting backpack. And then let's make some of these casings real quick. So we need some iron bars. I didn't mean to make them all. I turned all my iron into... Oh, no, no, no. Bro, I need the gravel guy up and running now. We have the hammer, alright. So we can actually just do this for now. I need a wrench. Probably takes iron. I don't know what kind of wrench I want. The Faircore wrench would probably be the easiest, but that also takes iron. Oh, no, no, no. I have to actually manually do another brick of this stuff. Alright, I need to learn the keybind to craft only one inventory. Like one stack, I mean. Instead of crafting all the stacks. Shift and right click the item I don't know what to try that with. We could make it with chests real quick. Shift and well, I don't know if I'd have enough. Oh, you know, we would definitely have it with this recipe. So shift and right click the item. Nope, that made all the chests. Actually, how is that? What? That makes way more than 32 chests. Yeah, shift right click not to play. Also, what the hell are we doing with all these chests? Probably making them into what's it called later on. So this is probably broken, right? Oh, we're good. Get rid of that. What? Press and place bar fills the crafting crate? That was not the case. What was that actually? What's actually doing that? I don't know. We're not gonna question things anymore. We're just gonna turn this on, place these compressed gravels down. Another one? All right. Magnet on. Alright, let's get a brushing. I'm gonna brush that, there we go. That's how long the brush lasted? A week? Week? Alright. So hopefully that gave us enough iron? Yeah, that gave us 70 whole pieces of iron. Just try ocean. I actually did ocean block too. I didn't do the final parts of it, so I could show off the island and do the final parts. I think I did pretty cool designs on that, that pack. It was like, I had like a raft world, but the raft world kind of evolved into, having some, progression, basically. I don't know why I'm doing that when I need... I obviously need those. Alright. There we go. You know, I could just put not refill from crafting grid. I could just do that next time. Ugh. Diatic casings. You're actually gonna get back onto stone block and try to understand the mod a bit more. It's actually like low key kind of an adventure pack. It feels like. Oh no, we turned off compression. What? Oh. There we go. Let's do that for now. More of our iron? Hell yeah. Alright. What were we making? Oh. Biotic casing. Oh, we needed lava. Which meant we wanted to make food, or... Well, what part are you on? Or are you just mean in general? I don't think it spreads in this map, right? Dirt and clay. Any dirt? I don't want to have to make dirt. Oh, looks like we're making dirt, guys. Another teleporter, at least. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What was she even doing there? Where did this go? What happened to my cobblestone? What? Is this like deleting stuff? I literally had... Literally had stacks of it. Luckily, we don't have to actually... What's it called, this one? We can just put these down twice. And now we have dirt. Now we have dirt. Alright. And we got sugar in here. Oh, we need some clay. I think we actually do have to do this with the clay because I think we used all the other stuff. There we go. It's compressing the clay again, isn't it? Oh, I don't want clay compressed. Let's go over here. We'll put don't allow clay. What do you mean? You won't let me just don't allow clay and then lapis lazuli. Probably more stuff to this that we need, but... There we go. And here we go. Wow, that's a lot of clay. Let's turn off the compression, actually. Wait, and why isn't the auto feed on? Hell yeah. Make 5. I guess we didn't have a choice. We were just making 5. Oh, it gave us a basic copper. We'll hold on to that for now. And then... And then... General tech. Just dire things. Yay! Let's put down the goo in a pattern real quick over here. A couple blocks of it. Honestly, we should just take like 6 blocks is fine. I guess that's all we had anyways. Oh. Oh. I guess that's all we had. Why is that cat got demonized? Can I get luck on this thing? Let's check it out. Efficiency 3. Unbreaking Fortune 2. You know what? We'll take it. That's taking a while. Bro, the first tier is so slow. It's actually insane. I usually, by the time I get into dire things, I already have, like, nether stuff, so usually I go straight into blaze gold. Ocean Block was so much fun, though. Just traveling around looting things on, like the drops. Felt like I was playing a battle royale. Took me back to the what's it called, days. Fortnite days. Alright, and then we can make this. Alright, so now we have power. Sort of. Alright, a fuel canister. and a pocket generator are big upgrades that I'm still cooking, right? I'm still cooking. We need more iron blocks for more ferrocore. Are you kidding me? Oh man, we need like one more. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way I can use this to charge stuff? It's got stored energy in it. Oh my god, it takes so long. Grab a stack of coal for this real quick. Generate some. We're getting 60 FE a tick. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Progressing down the power seems like the way. Oh, we don't have nitro. We don't have uraniite. This is actually what we're gonna be gated by. Where do we get these chunks from? Is there no way to get the raw chunks? Uranium dust, maybe? No, that's uranium dust. I want uraninite. It's a uranium chicken. What about the actual raw uraninite? Wait. So we could turn uranium into uraninite with Fe. And how do we get uranium? From clusters, and these come from where do these chunks come from? Sand. Okay. How does the chicken breeder work? So it's kind of like bees where you have recipes, but you have to like give them a seed as well, and you work up the tiers of seed through like chicken souls. So you have to like sacrifice a chicken of like the next tier to upgrade the seeds, as well as like whatever other materials you need with it. And you just feed them the seeds. And the moment you get to a seed, like, you can just mass produce it. It actually works on a Glock too. And then you just put two, like, if I wanted to make the feather chicken, you just put the white chicken and the chicken here. And it'll just pump out a baby. And then you can also make a chicken chicken workout thing, chicken trainer. And like, if you're not playing for the night and there's a chicken you want to level up, just feed it a bunch of seeds into this thing and let it level up, and it'll give you like a full stack like instantly every time. But it takes a while to level up. It's basically bees. It's basically bees, but in their own cage. So what does this guy produce? He makes uranium ingots, and then I guess we just gotta turn it into uranate with the orb. Alright. There we go. And some redstone. You knew? Why do you guys keep spawning? Like, this is spawning really fast. I'm getting so many teleporters. I mean, I like it. But, like, it's just kind of like, why? You know? What are you guys doing? A little sus. Pocket generator. Get this canister. And then we can just put in all this. Oh no. Okay. What am I doing? Alright. That should be good now. For now. Until we like start generating actual like, you know, until we actually start needing stuff. And then if we take our entropy wand, it starts filling up. Okay, we have lava again, guys. So we can just use thermal generators from Paula, right? Like, if we were to work up the tier list, like, how far down the tier? Like, it's not that bad to make a couple. We don't have soul lava, though. Huh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not in desperate need of power just yet, and this might just suffice for now, for all I know. Either way, we're doing the quest, which required me to actually make one of these bad boys, which requires a bucket of lava. So, where's my bucket at? Where's my bucket at? One of you and one of you. Okay. And a 2. So let's not be overzealous with this stuff because we're kind of limited on resources. There we go. Make one of these. And now, let's see. We're out of energy in here already. Did I just forget to actually put it in my inventory or something? Like, what's going on here? There we go. Now we're making an energy. Blah 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 blah. Energetic or metallurgic infuser. Paracore. Where's my osmium? I thought I had it. Oh yeah, we do. We'll make this. A metallurgic infuser. Mechanism. Thank you. We got a modular router. Are these things good? I don't know how to use those. Alright, we'll put it in the backpack of doom right now. We need to clear this thing out. It's getting bad. Sandstone script. What even? How? I don't know. I don't even know where we got that one from. Alright. And so, let's see. Let us progress further. We're making steel now. Because we're making steel plates, so we'll finally be able to make some steel out of this. So we can either go with an alloy smelter with coal dust, or there's like a metallurgic infuser route. I think the alloy smelter is actually probably easier. We are running low on iron, boys. We're running low on iron. We have the grains of infinity. Don't we just need flint and steel? What do we throw in there? Just gravel. Okay. I don't know if we have any gravel left over. Let's go grab some cobble. Gravel acquired. Repeat, gravel acquired. Grains of infinity acquired. No, it's not. Why didn't you, maybe it's because of the magneton? There we go. It's probably literally enough for the entire playthrough. Alloy smelter acquired. And I think we're gonna need a crusher, right? 2 buckets of lava. A basic. So we need osmium, which takes redstone. Grab some of this XP. Okay, this is definitely not avoiding things. This is definitely not doing what it's supposed to right now. Unless it's the bows. Wait, there's iron though. I'll take that. Could just be the bows. So if I put void always and put this in here and put allow on that and then go, no, it's like I can't do that. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to just get rid of all the bows. I mean, I can manually get rid of them, but that sounds like a pain. Also, I think I'm gonna enchant my gear real quick. Oh, we don't even have iron gear. I'm like, I'm gonna enchant my stuff. What stuff? We're working on rough inventory spaces. Unbreaking 3. Seems good to me. Protection 3. Okay. Let's grab some more XP. I'm just putting on, like, anything for when we go to a dungeon. That was it? Only got 28? Lame. To be honest, I think this helmet's actually probably better than mine. No, it's not. This is definitely not working. This is definitely not working. I don't get why the void upgrade doesn't work. Right, and now if I shift click into it, it should just all... It should just get deleted, but it's not. Oh, that one's storage slot overflow. Okay. There we go. But the redstone probably isn't what I should be getting rid of. We should keep that. Potions on the other end. I don't care about these instant healths. There we go. Swiftness. I should probably get rid of at least that. Slime balls. We can get rid of some. Oh, we already have a singular stack of that. Gunpowder for sure. There we go. Low-key keeping a second stack of glowstone. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Now, if only these would, you know, get deleted. Wait, is this deleting them? I can't even tell. I think it is. I think we're slowly getting rid of bows here. I wish I could put on ignore MBG data, you know. I don't think we're getting rid of these bows at all. I thought I got rid of this stuff and was just putting it on the ground. You're just not voiding it. You're just throwing it away. And now it's all in my inventory because of my magnet. Is that what just happened? Because it certainly looks like that's what just happened to me. Alright, that should be good for now. Alright. Oh, well, at least let's get the last level up, right? Oh, come on. We need that dire XP thing. Is that... XP holder? Does it... It takes blaze. Ugh. Yeah. Come on, one more. Come on. We literally just need like one more thing dead over here. There we go. There we go. Mana boost 3? No. Feather Fallen. You know what? I'll take Feather Fallen. Protection 3? I'll take it. What they say. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. The Feather Fallen might be really useful when we're going to explore. Alright. So we were in the process of making steel, which means we need a capacitor and a crusher. Which meant we needed 2 lava buckets and redstone and some osmium. We had redstone up here. We have a thing of osmium. Nowhere. We don't have what? It's in my inventory, guys. It's actually in my normal inventory. Why is it like light blue though? It like kind of like that one's not on me. All right. That one's not on me. Let's get 2 more buckets. Of our entropy wand that is now maxed out. Right, there we go. Let's grab some coal from over here. By over here, I mean in my inventory. Running low on coal. We are running low on coal, and we need to make a capacitor. Right here. That's easy enough. We probably just have the ingredients on me. We do. Capacitor. Alright. So we have 3 of these bad boys, which will help us make this crusher. So we just need to make... How do we get steel without steel? You know what I'm saying? Like... Hold on, what? So I thought we took the coal. Alright. Oh, I thought we took the coal in the alloy smelter with the coal dust. With the crusher. We might need the sag mill. I knew I needed the sag mill. I knew I needed the sag mill. I even got it out here. Look at that. One of you. One of you. 2 of these bad boys. We only have enough for 1. We only have... There's got to be iron in this. Yes. My heroes. The caged villagers. Yeah, we really need to get these guys up and running. Make another one of these. Even more iron. All right. We need some gravel. We don't have gravel. That's okay. We take this one here. Alright. For stick, I guess. Let's place the gravel and then we shovel it. There we go. Good old-fashioned way of getting ourselves some flint. Sag mill acquired. Put you here. Another capacitor. Go. Another capacitor. There we go. Alright. Put this in here. And now we take some coal. We kind of hurting on NGL. And we get our first bit of coal dust. Let's go to the alloy smelter with some iron. All right. So I think we use our first bits of iron or steel. I think we use our first bits of steel to make a storage controller, because this will change everything. Literally, like this is gonna make our life so much easier. All right. Making steel. Hell yeah. Now how the hell do we get... I can just make a... Okay, so we need some more. Well, we got that. Let's get the string out of this box over here. Maybe there's some more XP for me to enchant my stuff some more. There is more XP. I don't know if it's enough. Ah, yes, make it rain on me. so close. Alright, another bow. Who would have thought? There's 384 different possible combinations of health that the bows could have. Why do you just not ignore MBT data? Why is that not? Is there not like a upgraded void upgrade? There is an upgraded void upgrade. Huh. I think we can actually afford this. Like on our person. Okay, not on our person because we need gold. Oh, there's gold in here. Cool. Advance. Ignore durability. There we go. Now this should... Void slot over... Alright. Ignore durability, ignore MBT. Nice. Okay. This is not ignoring it. Why aren't you ignoring it? See, the thing is, I don't want to put everything on the allow list. I just want this. Ignore durability. You know? I just don't understand why it won't do that. So now if I try to put that in there, it still goes in. Maybe if I do it now. No, it still goes in. What is going on? Why is there 2 quantum ghosts? Yes. What? Well, your homie already gave me something, so are you gonna give me something? Okay. No, we ain't having that. We ain't having that disrespect. Sucks we couldn't get this to work. Because if I make an allow list, right, and I put this in here, and then like I do this, this isn't even working. Why? I give up. I give up. You know what? We're just gonna have that set up into a farm shortly anyways. Alright, mana boost again? What about the helmet? Protection 3, hell yeah. Respiration 3, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's grab those. Grab these. I don't really care about the sulfur. Alright, let's make the controller. Which means we need the hammer, which we went all the way over here to get, what's it called? Okay, first off, let's turn off, let's turn off the magnet. Then we're gonna put the deposit on the compactor real quick. And then we're gonna take off the backpack. And deposit this all back into this. Oh no, that won't work. That'd be bad. Alright, that'd be bad. Let's not do that. One string over here. Okay. There we go. Wait, this is 3 steel for 1. Wait, well, hold on. Is there a better way to make plates? I mean, I wanted to go full-on hand crank with a press. Like, this doesn't look hard to make, actually. Downside is we're out of coal. We're out of coal. We're out of iron, I mean. The iron reserves are in existence. We need one more piece of iron. That's like low-key kind of troll. Let's put the compacting drawer back on. Oh, we have this iron dust. There we go. Look at that. We did it. Iron. I hate my inventory right now. I hate the inventory right now. It's driving me insane. Alright. How do we get andesite? Four andesite pebbles. I don't know how to get andesite pebbles. From unearthing dirt. Do we have andesite pebbles? We might actually have them. We did unearth dirt once. It doesn't appear so. It does not appear so. Oh wait. Andesite pebbles. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well that we didn't want to happen. There we go. I mean, we could try to get rid of some of this stuff. So we need exactly... Oh, we don't have nearly enough, do we? We don't have nearly enough. It's okay. We have some compressed dirt. Maybe we'll get a bunch. Let's turn off the magnet right now. Okay, we got some stuff. What can be trashed? So a lot of this can just be trash. Pumpkin seeds we don't need. We got one andesite? Okay, no. I mean, we didn't get much more than that, to be honest. We need, I think we actually need just one tiny bit more. Oh wait, no, we're good. I think 4 should be good. And then let's turn our last iron ingot. Is this iron dust over here? Okay. I guess we're not down to last iron ingot. Let's turn this dust into... Where are we getting all this dust from? Is it from, like, maybe from a mob drop or something? Either way, that kind of comes in clutch. Alright. And now we need a log. An axe. Oh, I need to borrow you for a second. Yeah, you can go back in here. And then yoink that. Can I just not punch it to death? Is that not allowed? My bad. Didn't realize that one. We might be back on the dirt situation. Didn't realize it broke. Yeah, we're back on the dirt. Back on the dirt. Boom. That was the wrong one. Alright. And back into the trash can. There we go. Alright. Diorite pebbles, I really don't care about. To be honest, I don't really need grass seeds. Industrial hemp are good on. Alright. Put you back here. We need even more dirt because it takes 2. It takes 2 of them. Do. Oh man, okay. Let us get rid of all these useless seeds. Not the andesite, because that's literally what we're here for. Okay. There we go. Go. Alright, so we have a mechanical press. Now let us get a crank. Hand crank. Hand crank. We have to buy it in the Echo Shop by the machinist? Wait, does that mean we actually have to do the quest for that? Or why do I have to pay for a hand crank? Sir? This is highway robbery. Something run through there? Alright, let's put this on the wall here. And we'll just put 4 things of steel. We've done it, guys. We've gone to steel. Where's my steel at? What? Okay. We got into steel, and we can finally... Bop. Bop. This here. 2. 3. 4. Hell yeah. And now I want to make this storage controller. Alright. We have like a singular piece of... I think we have one more piece of nether quartz in here. Or something. I don't know where we got the nether quartz. And so... it's kind of concerning. Only slightly concerning. Ugh. Do I need it for the controller? Okay, wow, we need a singular piece of quartz for this thing. And we have, well, we have a lot of wood and a lot of chests in here. I just have to find them. So, yeah, there we go. Now we have a storage controller, which is a massive upgrade for us. And for now, I'll put him here in the center of all these guys. Do we put him here? Or do we put him back here? And we'll, because we don't really have the ability to loopy. Bro, you give me some basic stuff. Kind of fell off, Mr. Loopy. Just gonna put that one out there. Alright. Make some room over here. Here we go for our generator. For our generator. And then I kind of want to use pipes with a pipes filter for this next part. Or not, I don't know. So we have the chest here. The way... Wait, there's a way we can do that. There's actually a way we can do this, like, pretty easily. It's not gonna be pretty, but this is, like I said, a temporary solution. We have a super hammer for this, so let's pull. This is when you pull out the super hammer, you know. Speaking of, where is our hammer? Hello? I literally have like an efficiency silk touch hammer somewhere. Or not? What happened to my efficiency silk touch hammer? Okay. How did that disappear? Here it is. That's wild. Right. All right. And so we're gonna do this. This. Put a light out here. Oh, you don't get any spawns of anything. Put there you go. All right. So we have the controller. The way I'm going to do this is I pump straight into my... So let's swap this out with the golden one, because we actually do have a golden one. Do that for now. There we go. Oh, a couple levels. Alright. Yeah, that's you. And we'll put you over here. Alright. And we'll pump you into there. And the outputs could go over here, like this. So it like pumps into here. And then we could have a bunch of other chests that it pumps into first. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I pump into here, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. We just do this. And then lock-in tool. I think we need space. I don't know how these things are gonna work out, so let's do that. A lock-in tool. And configuration tool, or a Lincoln tool as well. Alright, and then, so let's make those. What are we missing for them? Nothing for the Lincoln tool. And the configuration tool, just 2 emeralds and 2 gold. 1, 2. I haven't eaten a potato yet. Whatever. And an emerald, which apparently I only have 1 of. And now, alright. now we come over here. And we make this thing, right? All right, put these back here. We want copper upgrades. Just for now. So it takes a couple copper blocks. Just not have copper or something. Am I blind? When did I ever use that much copper? Oh. Guess I am blind. I guess I am blind. Okay, we need one more. And this will give us, or I mean, one more of these. This will give us pretty long range on these. Yo, gem gore. I just started getting back into, well, I guess not. I rotated through a few games, and I completed all the mods 10 to the sky, and I restarted this world because I feel a lot more confident in that. How you been, man? What games have you been playing? You had to do with empty hand, don't you? There you go. And now, if I get these configuration tools, right? Lock you and you and you, and then get the linking tool out here. Link this with you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's just confusing because it's like that. Okay. You, and you are now all added to the drawer. Project Gorgon. I have never heard of it at all. Now, if I take this, oh, I forgot to put the faucet upgrade, and this should make. Didn't actually make that much space, to be honest. We're still hurting on that part. The other stuff should eventually get worked out on this. Let's put this backpack back on. Alright. At least we now have our first storage controller. It's great. What kind of combat is it? I don't know how I want to do this generator situation here, or this energy situation for him. You know what? I could just do a pocket generator, or one of these Ferrocore pocket canisters. Tab targeting like old school MMOs. Should watch the yeah, why not? Unless it's sus as hell. Why not, right? No, just the throwback. What is it called? Project Gorgon. Trailer. Alright, let me bring it up. Should pop out. There we go. Pause the music real quick. It's finally got its 1.0 release. It's been in beta for 8 years. Holy moly. You guys can't hear that. Let me fix that. Why isn't it even? Oh, can you hear it? Wait, it says. Can you guys hear this? No sound. Huh. It shows it in the game. Oh, that's why. Okay.
In EverQuest 2 comes a truly...
Alright, there we go. And then I can lower this slightly.
From the minds that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek Online, and EverQuest 2 comes a truly original journey.
That's some OG games.
Experience a world
that looked like...
limited only by your determination.
World of Warcraft buildings.
Forge a path as unique.
Bro, this looks ancient.
Band together to
yeah, this looks like Stormwind style Goldshire buildings.
From the ground up.
They didn't even hide that.
Is Project Gorgon. Built around the ideas of exploration, discovery, and flexibility, Project Gorgon gives you the freedom that other games do not. Go off rails and explore the large open world.
Well, I kind of like the colors.
NPCs,
Yo, hey, Confused.
Puzzles,
you're a little late, but we haven't got much done.
All just waiting.
Checking out this trailer on Project Gorgon.
10 world zones and more than 35 dungeons so far.
Oh, I like the mushroom look.
Always something new to discover, whether solo or in a group.
Bro, I think EverQuest had better graphics than this, though.
On its head, Project Gorgon has done away with the traditional class system, instead allowing the player to shape their character the way they see.
Can you have
be a great swordsman? Simply start using a sword to level up your swordsmanship.
Oh, okay.
Want to become a fire-wielding mage? Start throwing some fireballs. This skill system allows you to make your character.
Okay, what is it? Ultima Online or whatever it's called? Is it like that?
Even more powerful. Learn your enemy's anatomy to discover their weaknesses. Practice calligraphy to increase your hand-eye coordination with a blade. And use psychology.
That's the vibes I'm getting. Like some OG stuff.
With over 100 different skills and more being added all the time. From
yeah, it's definitely an Ultimate Online with
the to more
level system.
Such as werewolf and battle chemistry, there's a playstyle for everyone.
Are you limited on what skills, or could you just max everything?
30 different combat skills, which you can combine together to
Bro, that rat. What that rat?
Be a sword-wielding
straight just looks like what's it called?
Or just a basic sword and shield
Master
tank.
Splinter.
Whatever your preference, you can make combat your own. Or if fighting isn't your style, help build the
okay.
setting up an NPC run shop and
NPC run shop
using over 40 different crafting skills. From
or that's some like
husbandry,
what's it called?
What I thought it was. Apparently
husbandry?
It means you can care for and breed animals. Which
oh,
is also cool,
so we can't have a male harem?
Can unleash their inner beast and
You're
take
playing
on
as a pig? Animal form. Oh, look at that.
Pig, giant bat,
the pig,
spirit fox, bunny, aw, and more. Each form has its
spirit
own
fox
style. For example, cows make great tanks, while spiders do excellent poison DPS. Becoming an animal.
Did NPC shops? They're
with you,
it reminds me of Ragnarok Online. I played a private server of that like 2 years ago for a while.
Other races to choose from during character creation.
Bro, look at those. Hold on,
this fairies, including advanced races such as fairy.
Is this is the definition of mewing, right? Like that's some like Giga Chad, like chin forward. That's my model mewing right now.
Races to choose from during character creation.
With the NPCs won't talk to you because you're a pig.
And dwarves. Most importantly, though, is
half fairy, half orc.
Amazing community. Join one of the many pickup groups.
That's actually such a unique like
player-run events such as the weekly
not the cow Goldshire. Not the cow Goldshire.
Friendly community waiting for you.
Can you sell your milk?
Why not download the demo and try out the game for yourself? If you end up wanting to continue, your demo character can be rolled over into a regular character with no progress being lost. Whatever your path, whatever your path, you can create your own journey. Download the demo now.
Okay, now
you're living, breathing world.
you're kind of moving into a different type of game at that point. I'm just putting that one out there. The RP servers must be wild. All right. Not the One Piece reaction video. Those girls are actually hilarious. That's got some OG do what you want vibes. What, another one? Where do these guys come from? Like they're just all over the place. Magnet off. Okay. It's a great game. It started last week and you have already 112 hours. Gemgore, I don't know math that well, but I feel like 112 hours is more hours than in a week. Actually, 72 is 3 days, so it was like 6 days would be 144, and then you have another 24 on that, so is that 166 hours in a week? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. This 24 times 7 is 140, and then 7 times 4 is 28. Oh yeah, 168 hours in a week. Jebcore, that's an unhealthy amount of hours. You do you though. What's 8 times 7? Are you at least getting your 8 hours? 7 times 7, isn't that 49? So 8 times 7 would be 56. 68 minus 56. Jebgore, you've gotten the perfect amount of sleep per game in ratio. Alright. Peak gaming right there. Peak. I approve. I do math way too fast. Bro, I'm slow at math. There's crazy people with math in this world. It's more like everyone else just remembers all. See, here's the thing. Everyone else just memorized like the multiplication tables, and I just actually do multiplication. Everyone else should. You should know what 7 times 8 is. I know like the cross sections, like 7 times 7, 8 times 8, right? Like 8 times 8 is 64. And then I could be like, oh, 7 times 8 would be like 8 times 8, but minus 8. So 64 minus 8 would be 56. That's how my brain works. I just like put check marks on like things I remember and fill in the gaps for things I don't. Also, my math is probably wrong like 50% of the time. But it's probably wrong 90% of the time, let's be real here. Did we buy this? Sweet. Thank you. Ow. Ow, ow. We have so many teleporters. Alright, to catch you up on what's going on, you bought it on the 11th. Today is the 20th. 9 days, alright. Are you the type that leaves your game on? Do they let you leave your game on? I have games where I've owned and played like all 2 hours that show me as being online for like 40 hours. That's actual playtime. Oh man. No, that's awesome though. It's great when you find a game you can like completely binge like that. Alright, so what are we doing? Alright, we spent the entire time confused making steel, and then pressing it by hand. I keep trying to make steel plates, or I keep trying to avoid create, and here we are with more create. All right, we're gonna make another pocket generator. That's what I was gonna do, and I was gonna take a lot of wood and just shove it on in there. Can I actually put... Okay, if I make a direwood pocket generator, right? Can I just or not pocket generator, but fuel canister, right? If I make this fuel canister here, can I just put lava in it? No, I can't. Okay. No work, so you have the time to do... That is... living the dream right there. Living the dream. Alright, we're using like half our wood for this. Alright. So I haven't shown it on stream, so you haven't missed it yet. But where's this guy? But confused. Wait, is this the good one? Okay. Designed a bunch of stuff in a creative world, and we're gonna spend today getting the supplies for it. Alright. I don't know how much. Does that mean it only makes 1,000 items? I don't know how much it takes fuel to cook something. You should not allow to open the trade menu if you hit. Look, alright. The dude just, he wants to get his money no matter the situation. Alright. Gotta get that money, right? Da 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 da. Actually, is it even like appropriate to sing E on here? Or is Ye done for it? Does that make cooked? Welcome to Oretech. Is nickel really Oretech though? Because I feel like a lot of mods use it. I just want some item pipes, yo. I'm not trying to like go down Oretech route. I just wanted like these. Alright. So we have here. Alright, and here. And now if I do this. This is why I don't like Oretech pipes, yo. Like, these things are dumb. They will only take from the first slot. And we can't even, it takes the next tier world gen to make these pipes. Are you kidding me? Should we just get to go up to the next tier world gens just so I can have regular pipes? What about, wait, what about mech pipes? Transfer. Or basic logisticals. Okay, we can use this. We can use this. This is much cheaper and easier. That is a weird thing to say about mechanism. Either I've been just used and abused in Stockholm Syndrome into mechanism, or I'm starting to believe mechanism is low-key actually the easiest, like, the most optimal route for things. Mechanism is that nuclear mod we were messing around with. Alright. Conveyors are so yesterday. I do not use conveyors. I remember back in the day, item pipes used to be like clear and lag the shit out of your game. Alright. So now, if I need the mech wrench thing. Oh wow, we have like a perfect amount of steel for this craft, don't we? Oh, I can't wait to empty out half of this bag from just pumping it into our system. Or making a system to pump it into. We're suffering. Why do I have so many eggs on me right now? Is this overflowing? No, these are all dead. I probably need them. I'm not a hoarder. Eggs. Yeah, I probably need them. Who needs freedom? I probably need them. Yo, some raw chicken though. Cook it up. Alright, let us continue progressing through this stuff. Get all this free money. Dark steel balls. What are these? Balls. Have you touched RuneScape at all? Are you like fishing on the side while you play Gorgon Online? Wait, that gave us a free wrench. That was actually kind of lit. What did I do with that free wrench? Well, it's gone now. it's just gone. All right. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Oh, it's in my inventory. Cool. Did not touch RuneScape since sailing. To be honest, same. Wait, I need to do the same for these. Alright, I need to do the same for these. The sun's over here, you and you. It's just water agility. I mean, I already got 99 agility. Put this dust here. And then get that, some of that. We did all of that sorting just to make space so we can not pick up our lead. Our final piece of lead. Alright. Wrench you. There we go. Our configurator. And now you should pull into here, right? What's going on here? Front. Oh. Input. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. We got a little bit of automation going. And then we get, you know, we could just do one up here like this, right? Or back here. Where are the rest of the pipes? Did we use 8 on this? Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm just not vibing with agility, to be honest. Here we go. Or not just with sailing. Alright. And then you can have up as output. We'll take you like this. And now we need to create a wall of compacted drawers. Problem is we don't have the iron for compacted drawers yet. I mean, we have the iron, but like we don't have that much iron. So do we let this build up in here for a little bit and then we cook it as we go? I think so. I think so. And then we can move things like the lapis lazuli. Well, I want a compacted drawer for. We could do a simple compacted drawer for those, right? That takes half the iron. All right, let's just do a couple blocks of it. Oh my god. Cool stuff. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna take my backpack. And do this. And do this. Because I'm... What do you mean no stacks could be deposited in the inventory? What do you... Oh, because it's full. Oh, because I had the stack upgrade on it. Oh, but that's so nice now. That's so much nicer. Just, all of you get out of here. We'll worry about sorting this later. Oh, so nice. I have so much space now. We have so much space. Nice and fresh inventory. We just did that for now. Alright. So now we want to go into automated stuff with these guys. Right? First, let's give this man... and we can actually use a thing with this real quick. Let's give this man some gravel. Right? Dude, I can't believe you're a pig. How do you make money as a pig? If you can't talk to vendors, you know. Let's see. What? There's some vendors that will talk to you since you can make a little money, but most of the good ones won't. Dang, you really playing hard mode. You don't need money with the big line, though. Do you have your own set of skills? Or are you just like a magical pig casting fireballs? Which low-key is, might be kind of cooler than you having your own school. Like, having skills seems cool, but you having your own fireballs, like, low-key might, I thought these weren't supposed to deposit. It deposited all my tools, guys. Oh, God. And my carrots, it deposited my carrots. The chicken rod. My carrots. And my, I guess I have my diamond stick on me, so. I'd go back up there, though. And my chicken rod. There we go. Own pig skills, but you think you can use fire magic. I wonder which dev was like, yo, let me add a bunch of farm animals and let me give them skills. You can kill, can you raid, like, as a pig? Like, can you do competent damage? Did you make pig puns the whole time? Are you like, I gotta earn that bacon, guys? Support pig is really good. Yeah. I know what I'm doing now. Alright. We're doing this. Alright. This is not what we wanted to do. We're doing this. Okay, how am I just not just standing on enough? There we go. And then we'll just do this. Alright, and then we'll do this. So now we have 20 double compressed. Alright, let's go put this stuff on the wall. You got the cannibal title? You really were eating pork? Oh my god, you're gonna get mad pork disease. Mad hog disease. Okay, you're telling me that I can't wand a double compressed. Oh, I can. I'm just stupid. I can. I'm just stupid. I was about to get mad at nothing. You've been leveling up cooking so you can make food you can eat. Like, I'm a vegetarian IRL. I can give you tips if you really need something, you know? Why did I put this on the wrong guy? Let's see on this guy. Whoa, the lag. Whoa, the lag. Alright. I can't just... There we go. Get a nice little starter amount for this guy. Alright. Now he can't complain about anything. Yeah, gotcha some work, buddy. I got you some work. You're gonna be happy. Look at that. We need to make better food for this guy so that way he works and levels up a little bit faster. Alright, so how is this going? Now, can I use a compact and drawer on tiny coal? Alright, and then we could just take this out for now. And how does it look? Is it bringing new stuff in? It is. Alright, we need this guy to generate some iron for us. I need to level up my cooking. What kind of food can I make right now that will make these guys super happy. So we need something with a lot of hearts. I think this is actually a Googleable thing. You can bake apples from trees. Baked potatoes, obviously. Baked cod stew. Can I do anything with potatoes? Because those would be really easy to like. Wild potato, stuffed potato. That looks good, actually. This is easy. Wait, this is actually super easy for us to make. All right. The reason why it's easy is I can make a little pin here, all right? I can make a little cage over here or something. Down here, and there's depths over here. We can make another one of those redstone. Although this is good. This is gonna be cooking. Can you eat cow? I guess pigs can eat anything. Wait, canonically, real life, pigs can eat anything. So why can't you? You know, you should be able to eat your fellow brethren. In fact, mid-combat, if someone goes down, you should be able to feast on them and gain a buff. Just saying, you know. Hot sauce would say that? Okay, look. Alright. First of all, I'm part slime. We absorb. We don't eat. Alright. Also, hey, Mr. Lee, how are you doing? You did it so much you got a combat XP buff. Is it real that a pig can actually... It's not that they can actually eat anything, like, it's that they will eat anything. Pigs aren't very smart, so you can chop things up and put them in front of them and they'll just eat it. I don't know if they would naturally eat themselves in the wild, though. I can't speak for, speak on that much, you know. Where I put that redstone at, though? Or put that redstone at, though? Here we go. Sounds very close to your dogs. Yeah, but if you, like, let's say... let's say you met your maker, you know, it was very sad. We lost Confused Bella. There's something terrible. And your dogs were in a room with you, their dogs are more likely to just let themselves pass away than eat their owner. Than, like, let's say, like a cat. Did I need more space for this or something? Why is this not... Is it because I don't have light? Oh, that might be it. Okay, why is this block taking forever to break? Yeah, F cats, bro. Well, yeah, she's cute. She's a little cutie. I'm team dog. All right, I'm team dog. That's why, if you notice, I didn't turn off the pet RNG plugin until after I got a dog. W. Unbreaking. I wanted looting. Maybe we get... What's the rift disruptor? What the hell is that? What the hell am I making, guys? Literally was just getting coal for torches. My brain's kind of cooked. I didn't get much sleep. I was too busy coming up with an epic design for the base last night. It's really cool. At least I think so. Y'all might be like, your sense of taste is hideous, which is very valid, you know. Alright, it's definitely because we don't have light here, right? Yeah, it's because we didn't have light. Oh god. I actually wasn't ready for how fast this would spawn. Oh wait, we need to... Nope, nope, nope. I'm not turning around right now. How many cows are here? Okay. Let's just turn that on. Yeah, here, mushroom. No! Is it actually worth me making a looting sword if I'm doing this? Oh. Well, now something grew on it. Why did I kill the mushroom? We can just get another one. We can just get another one. Easy. We're here to make baked potatoes. Alright. Or stuffed potatoes. Wait, steak and potato. Okay, this is a lot of ingredients. But how much does this fill? That's not bad. Yo, hold up. That's kind of not bad. I think this one's better though, because it's like so much easier for this one, because we just bake a potato and milk a cow. Yeah, why do you keep like growing stuff over there? No, no. I think my piston idea is better, right? Wait, we could just have the piston going back and forth, probably. To clear off if any grass grows. So let's make a piston. What the? Wait, no, I want the iron. I want the iron, buddy. I need your iron. Oh, and now they're going back to their cage. Okay. So I think like when the grass grows here, it kind of like screws us over like that. If I put the piston on top too, like it'll clear the grass, right? So, someone came on, JSG came on here earlier, and said that when it gets a redstone signal, so if I were to like, let's make a lever real quick. If I were to make a lever, and do like this right here. Whoops. You can like mass spawn them. I guess it probably needs something off of it or something. Yeah. I think if it's on it, it can't spawn. Yeah. So, I think we put the piston here, right? Facing this way. And that'll just push them off the block too. I need you guys off the... You know what? All of you die. All of you die. You two. I'm trying to work here. Oh, is this like desync now? No, it's not. We're good. Wait, this kind of works out. This makes a pit for me to kill it on. Oh, I can't. How do I not make that parkour jump though? Right. Hello. Do you want to go in the pit too? There you go. Why am I getting so many chickens though? No. Honestly, I should just... do I have another block here I can use? Look at me like that. That's pretty fucked up. But we got a bunch of steak. That's all we cared about. That's all we cared about. Damn. I should just put lava there, like a fence of lava. Yo, hold up. I'm kind of literally cooking, right? Like if I come down here and I just put a fence. I mean, it is pretty close. Here, you want me to keep the... I'll keep him alive. For now. I'll keep him alive for now. Is there spikes on the ground? I don't know if these actually do anything. If they're just visual, then they're pointless. Iron spikes. Hold on. Use the grinder? I could use the grinder, you're right. Set them on the fire and then use the grinder. But we only need the spikes if we set them on fire, right? I don't care if they're slowly burnt to death. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. We have plenty of materials now. What did I just eat? What did my character just eat? Why didn't it prioritize the golden carrot? Whatever. I don't care. We not have sticks. How do I not have sticks, guys? Why not have... Now we got sticks. We got plenty of sticks. I think you're right on this, though. We make... How many... It was like a bunch of swords. I feel like. And then 3 iron blocks. This is the only reason I didn't want to make the grinder, is it's kind of expensive. Redstone and 3 diamonds. Use some regular grinder makes it like your immersion. I don't care. I don't care enough to dig that up. So immersed. Here we go. Oh, my bad. I just meant to do that. Let's turn this off for now. Hold on. Let's turn this off for now while we finish making everything. Okay. So, I'm gonna get lava, alright? We already have a bucket of lava on me anyways. And a signpost. Right? That's how this works. So if I make a signpost here, they go through the lava and not die. Feel like the third won't work out. Third what? Or oh, you feel like this won't work out. I was like, I'm confused. Alright. So if you put a sign here, people fall through signs, right? Is that how this works? But you can put lava? Or do I put the lava... Do I do this here and then lava here? Like this. So they'll go through it, but they'll be lit up. Right? We need you to be our test subject, buddy. Okay, well he's not gonna get pushed in there. Okay, we need this back on. We need this back on for the test. Oh, he's not falling through. How do you make them fall through? That was not something I needed to top up all my search history. This looked like an OG steak farm. How did they fall through? They swim up? Wasn't there a way to make them just fall? Dispensers can place lava and then pick it back up. Oh, okay. So I put that on a clock too. Gotcha. And we can do that down here. Alright. See, I don't know any deep, like, basic Minecraft stuff. What is that charred body? Oh, it's just a sheep. Wait, do you think there's just a cooking mod for the grinder? Wait, there might be just a cooking mod for the grinder. At mob utilities. Mob masher fire upgrade. It just gives it fire aspect. Okay. We're over engineering this. Someone had already thought about this. Let's get this chest that I don't know. Oh, well, we just have a chest upgrade here. Let's just use the chest upgrade here. That sounded like this guy's thing broke. Let's make him one of these. You're not allowed to stop working yet, buddy. He's already level 3 though, so he should be generating us diamonds now. He is. What the fuck is that? Oh, my freaking jump scare, brother! Oh, my jump scare! What was that? Also, why isn't this... Did we just level this up? I think we just leveled this up. Horror mod? Holy, yeah, right? Just something screaming that hits me in the back. I was like, what did I just summon? What monstrosity is this? There we go. That should work. Alright, so we wanted to feed him because he gets a speed boost based off what he eats. So if we, like, let's say we take this out, right? And I put this in here, and we just give him this, this cooked mutton, right? This gives 3, while the carrots gave 2. So the 3 gave a 15% speed upgrade, while the carrots gave a... Where the hell are the carrots? Carrots give 1.5, so this would give double the amount of food. I don't know. He might have to go through the whole process of the eating. But in theory, it should be a stronger buff now when he gets through it in a minute. So we'll check out in a minute on that. Let's continue crafting everything. So we want some of these. All right. Which is going to take a bunch of flint and steel, some gold, nuggets. Do we need a bunch or do we just need 1? I guess if we just make 10, it works as the sharpness upgrade, I think. Just my personal thought on that. We need a lot of flint. Didn't I grab a bunch of flint and isn't it in this chest? I got 2. Okay. We don't got that much flint. Well, luckily we have... luckily we have a bunch of gravel that we can just put down and shovel up real quick. I'm either very unlucky or you don't get gravel when you ulti-mine. You might not get gravel when you ulti-mine. Or I'm just really unlucky. How many pieces of gravel is it for flint? I thought it was like a 1 in 3 chance. What is going on? How am I down a gravel too? There we go. Insane amount of what? Gravel? Not even that much yet. Alright, if this works with ulti-mine, we'll be good. So let's just try it this way, right? And then we can pick these up. Alright, and now... Yeah, that works with ulti-mine. We were just unlucky. How? Just how? Where's my cat? Did he walk in the Mom Master? Ooh, XP. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're making these. which means we probably need some more gravel. So if we're making flint and steel per, we need 4 flint and steel per. We need 40 flint for this right now. So we just put it back here. Put it back, where? Okay. Do you lose gravel every time you do this? What about our stick's about to be broke. I need some. Oh, I have diamonds in my inventory, Pog. Is just that not that recipe for it? It's literally just better for me to make a new one. There, diamond stick. And then we can trash the old one. Where did this light come from? What the hell? Alright, we got 40. Let's just do another round of it, just because I might need a little bit more for later. Or whatever, you know. And then that means we're gonna need 40 pieces of iron as well. We're at 16 in our inventory currently. Is this guy cooked up? Oh, he's cooking alright. He's got us a lot of iron. Oh man. This is just regular coal. Thank you. My man. So while these cook up, let's make a item picker-upper by Dyer. At Dyer item collector. And this is basically just a this is basically just a hopper that just works better. Just a better hopper. I mean, it's a magnet. It's actually a pretty big area. So then we put this over here. To be honest, we don't even need to put that over here. We could just put it. We just put it here, and we put the chest here, like this, and then we put this here. What did I do with it? Oh, it's in my inventory. And then it needs to be connected to the chest on the bottom side, so like that. And then show area, and we can increase it by 5 by 5. Except we don't need it that big, we just need it... Honestly, this is fine. Well, you know what? Let's make it a little bit wider, but like a little shorter. And then... There we go. There we go. That should be fine. And now it'll just, anything that falls, just get yeets into this. And then we can get some stack upgrades on it. We could do the void upgrade again too. Although we don't really need the void upgrade for now, right? Where, like, what? I don't. How are you guys getting out though? That's the question. Like, how? There. There we go. We got our iron. Let me put 4 of these in here. So I can just make exactly 4 of these. Of the flint and steel. Oh no. Oh no. Flint and steel doesn't stack? What an annoying craft. Yeah. We can just turn it back afterwards. What an annoying craft. Alright, there we go. Hit the bookmark button so we could just go like this. What are you missing now? Oh, I made 10. Cool. Wait, we still need to do 10 of the luck. Alright. And so that just makes us grab out a stack of lapis lazuli. The lapis lazuli. Alright. There we go. And now we can make 10 of these. There we go. And if I apply these upgrades to this over here, and then we'll put the redstone block thingy on it over here. Where's this? Here it is. Like this. And then I come here with this lever I had. And I put it down here. Wait, you got out? How did you get out? Okay, we just do this. There we go. And now it's cooking it. And getting ash. I don't know what the ash is from. Wait, that's actually cooked so many so far? Wait, this is actually working really well. Wait, how did this one not burn to death? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do stack upgrade plus, no. I'm just gonna do a stack upgrade, 2 of them. One, 2, 3, with a void upgrade. So we can make the void upgrade. We need obsidian. We mined a buttload of obsidian earlier. Void upgrade. We just need the regular one because, yeah. And then stack upgrade. There's just no stack upgrade. Where did you? How did you get out? Let's come over here. I have to upgrade this thing. So we gotta go to copper, alright? For copper the iron. Copper the iron. So we need a lever. So we got copper to iron. And then we can make this into gold nuggets. Or gold ingots, I mean. And then we make that. What the? Bro, this quantum, like... Quantum goat is terrifying. And we go up the tiers here. Get ourselves a diamond one. Real quick. Make this into a diamond chest. That go into the void. Works with GUI. Void slot overflow. There we go. So now, since this is a steak farm, I'm going to do like this. Make a bunch of them, like that. And this was like part 1 of our farm. Hey, we got 3 rabbit's foots. No. So now we gotta make some potatoes. So let's get all the carrots out of here. All right. For now, we don't need the carrots for now. Where did you come from? I don't get how they're getting out. I'm gonna just put another blocks. Some more blocks here. Oh, black wool over here. They'll have some use. There. Now you guys are definitely not getting out. Yeah, it's working pretty well. Obviously, wait, how are you? Okay, I think I get what's happening here. I don't think they'll spawn if it's a 1x1 block, right? What if we just put a second one up here? Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, actually. Alright, because let's just grab a stack of this, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put this here, like this, and now they're definitely not getting out, so... That's all that matters. They're just stuck in the hole now forever and ever. Oh wait, that needs light over here. Is that enough light? Yeah, okay. Yo, this is actually brutal to watch though. I didn't realize it would look like this when I put it together. Alright. Oh my god. Can I make this go faster? Wait. No, wait. I want it to go down. How do I make it go down? Not up. I want the clock downwards. every click I'm doing is just making it go up. No. What is this thing called? Redstone clock. You. Increase rate. I think its lowest is 20. So that's on me. That's probably in here. Wait, no, it says frequency. Oh no. Right click the venti hand to change the pulse frequency. Sneak to increase faster. Oh, I thought I was doing that. Is it just going? That's definitely slower, right? Yeah, that's slower. That's sneak to increase fast. Oh, oh shoot! You were right. Hold on. It went over. I think it might be too fast. I think it's not giving it a chance to spawn now. Yeah, that looks slower. Like it's definitely faster, but it's not giving it time for the mob to actually pop up into existence. This looks like a good speed. Maybe we also give it the sharpness upgrade? Or do you think it'll kill it too fast? Because it's also not spawning when it's alive still, too. Okay, kill it too fast as in, like, it won't set it on fire. Eh, you know what? Who cares? It's working. Right? Whoa. Alright. Let's grab some potatoes. You know, we probably have potatoes over here. The grinder is setting it on fire, yeah, but I don't know if it would apply... Like, let's say it one-taps it. I don't know if it would apply the fire on the same hit, or if it rotates between the two. I mean, I assume it would just always set it on there, but, you know. Where's my hoe? Just make another one. Diamond hoe. Hell yeah. Wait. And there's definitely a harvester. What's temptation? Okay, well, this is just efficiency. This is the most troll fucking... The bows are just there forever. I've given up on them. Alright. Let's open this, well. There. And this should be plenty of food. Also, does he still have that work buff? So see how it's a 30% speed buff now? When it had double the hearts? So I'm thinking, and it lasts longer based off saturation. So I'm thinking that we take this steak, right? And we cook it with the potato, all right? last thing we're gonna need is we're actually gonna need a cow. So I probably should have grabbed the cow before I did this. We have an ender leash, right? Oh yeah, that's easy. How do we get straw? Straw is just leaves. Oh, okay, we have straw, right? Yeah, we got some straw. We don't have enough straw. Where's my leaves at? Time to cook. How's this going? This is actually incredible. We actually just might need to do something like this or something. Alright. I guess I could do the last two. We can make a stone crook real quick. No, no. Alright. So we have straw. Where did this chicken come from? Is all my gear enchanted? No, I still have this this thing. Oh, this is where everything is at. Over here. My inventory is getting full again, guys. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. How did they even get in here? Hold on, how did they do this? Ew, under enchanted armor? Yeah. I'm using Prot 3 on my gear. It's terrible. It's like Prot 5, right? It's fine though, it's just starter gear. Just so I had something. Alright. So now that we got these guys going, alright, with our arguably best farm ever. Let's make this lead here. And then make it into an ender lead. And then we'll grab a cow. Who wins, me or the piston? Sheep. Oh, I got my answer. Okay, we got it. We got it. And I'm gonna just stick him in a hole. for now. And we're gonna need a bunch of jars for this, which we should have a bunch here. Piston to run one. Hey, look, we were doing okay. All right, eventually. The bows just keep expanding. How many different HP value bows are there? This one has Unbreaking 1 on it. Now we got the quest ram over here. I need you out of here. I don't have any colored wool for you right now, brother. You want to go in the grinder too? At least he knows his place. Please tell me milk stacks, right? I can't. Okay. What about a cow jar thing? Milk jar. So we need a bottle or a bucket of milk, some glass, let's get all this stuff out of here real quick. Some glass, a bucket of milk, and then where's my glass at? We have one rule on this stream, and that's always make glass when possible. And I feel like I haven't been living up to that rule. Didn't I make an anvil? I did. Cool. Hey, buddy. We're gonna need you to stand on... Well, I didn't put it down yet. You stay here. I said stay there. And now I put the bucket. Alright, and now you go over here, right? And I pillar back up. And then we put down an anvil. There we go. And now this is storing milk. Alright? Then we can come over here. And now, I don't know how much milk we need for... How much is one of these? Is this like 300? I bet it's like 333. This is not. It's not. Oh, we get 4 for a bucket. Okay. Well, it's kind of pointless to have the milk in the jar now if it's just filling up with regular milk. So I could have just used the bucket. I can't. It's not even like a regular. All right, we're getting another cow. This is horrifying. At this point, you know what to expect from the stream. All right. Look, I gave him a comfy new home. Chicken. Rabbit. Cow. It beat me. Old man reaction times. Eventually. Pig. Pig. It's the rate that's inconsistent, you know? Okay, what's up with all the, like... What's the cow rate over here? Are cows just rare? I got, like, my whole body itches now. Okay, I'm hitting pause to itch. I'm not losing this machine just because I want the itch. Alright. No! I put it on easy mode. The worst part is all on it. It kind of looks like it's a perfectly... There we go. It's 5-2 now. It's 5-2 now, alright? This is the cow hole. The crazy part is we're gonna have to do that to a lot of cows eventually. So I should probably just start breeding cows at some point. But we're no longer gonna have we're not gonna have another embarrassing situation here. So, all right. All right, and then where's our buckets? At least when we have an AE system, this will do it itself, okay? This should be enough food for a long time for these guys, though. All right, that's my whole thought process on this. This will be the last set we do. What? All right, there we go. Let's finish the cow hole. Oh my god, look at the amount of steaks we have already. Low key, we could kind of just feed them steaks. I'm actually not too against that. Alright. We got a bunch of potatoes. So let's bake the potatoes, and while these bake, I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright. And then we'll mix it all together. Oh, I can't do the thing in Blender because Minecraft doesn't support modded blocks? Oh no. Yeah, you would have to actually take you would have to know what the structures are themselves, and then you would have to actually take the individual mod packs and probably get them the item IDs from them and download those as objects from the mod creators, which is way too much work. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Nah, it low-key doesn't work. Oh, okay. Is this still about the skyblock? You don't have to worry about that too much, man. I appreciate the thought alone. Alright, let's give this to him. Alright, and I'm like low-key, I'm gonna make a couple of these because I'm very curious how much this actually is gonna give him. Right? Oh no, we have to manually make each one. That's crazy. That's why we need a crafting system. The auto crafter would just do this for me all at once. But we're not there yet. Alright, so this actually only has one more heart than regular steak. But steak has... Wait. Is steak just better? Did we just do all this work for no reason? Is steak just better? I mean... I don't know. Well, we're about to find out. I should save one for myself at least. Minute and 22 seconds. This will give one extra heart though. Or food. Nah, but if you want to play vanilla and have a cool build, you can do that. You've seen me in the nether. I'm not waiting here a minute. Let's start working on the next part. Where we cook more of this iron. 150. Okay. So we're definitely doing fine on this behalf, alright? We're just gonna stick out in all this iron. We should have a lot of iron cooked at this point, right? Or did I already burn through it all? It looks like I already burned through it all, guys. What was that? I guess you know what? It was expensive to make the cutter. Okay, I'm gonna low-key probably just give these guys steaks later on though. Like, just only steaks. We're about to find out how long it lasts, and so it's a 50%, so you get one per, so it's a 10% upgrade in a 20-minute buff duration. Alright, so 3 of these equals an hour. So I don't think it was actually that bad. I think it's kind of worth doing it over the steak. Like, because it really only took me a couple minutes to actually finally do the other parts. Once everything's all set up now, are you gonna charge me or what? You're just gonna give me a piece of copper. Okay. The copper actually feels like an insult. Let's see. What do we do here? Well, what do we do here? This cooked. Bro's the goat. He is a goat, you're right. He is in fact a goat. Alright, let's make some compacting drawers. So we want how many of the 3 compacting drawers? 2, maybe 3. Does this work in a regular compacting drawer? That's worth a test. Alright. What are we missing? We're missing everything. Alright. We out of iron? No, we're out of wood. As long as it's the easy stuff that we're out of, you know? Oh. No! Why does it sound like he's saying no, though? Like, why does he gotta sound like that? No! Alright, let's make a triple compact and drawer. Alright. I'll come back here with all the stuff. And then... what are we doing about this? We were gonna test out if these tiny coals could be put in here. They can. Alright, so that's that, Salt. So these three, I want just a single compacting drawer, so the baby ones. So let's make 3 of them. One. We have to make a lot of these. A couple of them at least. Honestly, we just need the whole stack. We need the whole stack. Alright. We can make 2 of these right now. We might need more later on, but this is just for these 2. So we got emeralds and diamonds. Oh wait, we need another one. We need a 3rd one. For the lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. And the diamond. Alright. And then we can lock these all. And we can link them. There we go. And now this stuff is all being pumped out of here and into here. What else? Now we could put a speed upgrade on this thing. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we haven't actually gone through much. Now let's see. Let's go through here. And we'll make the triples now. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least. Start in 5 at least. Maybe even 6. Alright. Wait, did we make... okay, no, okay. I was worried for a second. And let's put them... you're getting broken. Well, actually, that's fine. I can just put the lead in here. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. if it's just the lead, like that's perfectly fine. That's linked. Now it's locked. And then what else? Can we want iron in one of them? So we'll put iron here, and we'll lock it and link it. So it is burning through pretty fast. How many does... so it's using 1 canister per... okay, good to know. We might want to turn this into electricity at some point, somehow. Or we just fill this up. We could just fill this up once this coal starts to fill. Now then, what's in here now? What's traveling through now? The answer is nothing, because it keeps putting the lapis. because these pipes kind of do, so they do like one item at a time. Or can it just not? What's going on here? I don't want it to pull lead. I want it to pull iron. We're gonna need the upgrades on these ASAP. But for now, we'll just do this. So now this is also just gonna be pulling this out, right? Oh, it's trying to empty all the coal too. That'll take a bit. And how are you doing? Food buff's good, speed's good, your level is good. He's master. He actually makes more than we do. Let's just grab this other stuff. Aluminum. Do we already have aluminum? So we have osmium, right? Lead, zinc. We have tin and aluminum, and then silver and osmium, right? Yo, what's up, my guy? There we go. And just be sure. There we go. Silver. Aluminum. Osmium. It's still going through, pulling this coal through. We're really gonna need to upgrade these. If anything, I kind of almost want to do that now. But with what I want to get done today, like, it's kind of like, meh, you know. Are we gated by this at all? No. Okay, these are fine for now. You know, it cleared it all. It's going faster than this, so it's clearing right now, but we only have one guy online so far. So when we get another guy, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade. And we did this all by hand, so we haven't even gone into like the part where we automate it. But I wanted to get the other thing upgraded before we do that. I mean, having these materials produced right now is good. Zinc? Do we have zinc in here? I think we need to make more of these. Luckily, we have a whole bunch of iron now. And so we can actually craft this stuff. We need drawers though. But guys, we need drawers. That's the gating factor. Alright. That's the limiter. Okay. And so we have, let's do this again. So now we have tin and copper. But our copper is not being generated just yet. These are all linked in. Lock them up. We'll need to buy a bunch of void upgrades. Because I don't really feel like making obsidian right now. So do we have zinc in here? Ew. What do you mean? There we go. We do. We do have zinc in there. Cool, 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 cool. I think we have everything right now that's can be made. So if anything, putting a speed upgrade on this guy will be nice. You broke your stuff again. That's going to be annoying at some point. We're going to have to figure out what to do about that. We don't have the copper to keep up with it, though. That's an issue. We need these other guys up and running as well, but we also need to progress. The reason I say we have to progress is I need for my build a lot of quartz. Like a lot of quartz. To the point where a quartz... A quartz chicken will probably be our bread and butter. But to get to the quartz chicken, we're gonna need tier 3 seeds to feed it, which will need a tier 3 chicken soul and some infernium dust. Infernium dust takes 64 world stuff, so that's like this quest line right now. So I want to run this place before I go do the quests. So let's get it set up. I think that's the best. Yeah, let's get it all set up. Now, what about the copper? Are we good on copper at all? We have no copper, guys. Oh, we have some here. Alright. This is what I think we do. I think I'm going to come over here. Alright. He only has a 15% boost because he's not using our superfood. Give him the superfood too. And give him some superfood. Alright. Let's just go ahead and drawer of all the other carrots. Alright. Now then. I was kind of putting off making these things. I was hoping I could get enough coal for that, but well, let's make it. Let's make the stupid hammer systems. Hammer, diamond, hammer. Hammer, diamond, hammer. So it goes cobble, right? Oh, we have to like work through the whole... Oh, that's annoying. Alright. So let's figure out on math how many we need. For this guy, we're gonna need 1 on him. Alright. And then to get the sand, it's actually 3. So it goes... 2 is dirt, 3 would be sand, and then we need 4 for this guy. So we're gonna need 4 plus 3 plus 1, 8. We need 8 of them. So we're gonna have to make... We'll actually only have to make 7 of the... Because we got 1 as a reward right here. So we'll have to work through the tiers up to that. But in the meantime, we also need to make 3 upgraded things of this. So... that's kind of a plan there. At least these are all being generated, right? What are you? Alright. Our fuel canister's running out quickly. No. Alright, and then let's grab some more of our rewards. Alright. Think. Probably revolution, evolution. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight another dragon. We're gonna have to fight another elder dragon, dude. Alright. So we actually crafted all this stuff specifically for this over here. Down here, around here, over here. Yeah. And so coils need, so we're gonna need 9 times 5 is 45 copper. We have 39 copper right now. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright. Which one's copper? Sand? Is sand copper? Sand is in fact copper. Cool, 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 cool. And clay. The clay I have on that, so we'll need clay as a double compacting drawer. But that's for later. That's for later. Let's make some sand. That's dust. I don't have loads of sand just chilling. I have 16. Okay. So this isn't exactly wrong on this setup. But we're gonna have to like do it here for this one. So let's get a drawer here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make these into yeah, like this. We're gonna need a bunch, but I think right now 35 will be fine. There we go. Put this on the wall. There we go. Why did I get stone with that? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, because I used the wrong type of hammer. Lamau. My bad. It was this hammer. Then we take this. Looking at our wall. Just chilling, vibing. I'm turning it into sand, actually. And then this will be piped into him right here. There we go. I guess we are gonna need a double chest for that. Oh, we already have one. Fog. We already did have one. Where's my clay? There's my clay. Clay can go there. And then we lock the drawer. Wait, we might want to just do that. Okay. Yeah, they're actually working now. They're actually, you know, earning their food. All right, I cooked him a luxury meal. Luxury. All right. I don't think we don't need to do the dust yet, right? Yeah, dust is just gold, and like we have all this other stuff right now from the mob farm, so we don't have to worry about this just yet. And then the copper's being produced. What is this? Oh, we don't want bricks in here though. Huh. That's awkward. Oh, you know what? I didn't have it linked yet, so maybe it went before it got linked. Wish I could add a filter to this thing. I don't know how they use filters on these at all. So what happens if I do put it, like, let's grab a piece of this, right? Where are you gonna go? Do you get round robin or do you just go first available? That went up there. So we're back to the 7. Let's put in 2 at once now. Or are you gonna get round robined? Okay, well that one took a piece of copper, so... Okay, they're both just going back. Alright, that's fine. Round robin is when it rotates between all possible options. So if I had 10 furnaces, it would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it would rotate all the way back. But yeah, it's actually, it's more often you'll hear it in terms of I knew you'd like that. I knew it. What am I doing? I'm in the hole with the cow and I don't want to be. Nope, 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 nope. You stay in the hole. You stay in the hole. Yeah, what were we trying to do? Huh? I'm doing that for now. Why is that set of emotes so perfect though? Alright, and really we're just kind of waiting for the what's it called? The copper to come through. I need him to eat this. If I take him out of here, no, it still counts for the same buff. I was hoping it consumed the buff. Quite literally fire. Bro, what are you just staring for? Oh, your brush broke. How many irons do we got? It's fine if your brush broke and I got some iron. It's good. We're gonna need to find some way to make this iron or these brushes. I don't know how to use a auto crafter. Autocraft manager. I don't know if that's formalic assembler. Iron auto crafter. Wait, what? Oh, it takes 2. That's probably not the thing I'm looking for then, right? This takes 4? I don't even know what this is. Elite Autocrafter. What's an Elite Autocrafter? How do I make an elite? Iron Autocrafters and... Okay. People's just making up words at this point? Facts, dude, facts. We can just manually make a bunch of brushes. So this is what I did last time. Is I just went up here on this guy, right? And I put down a thing here. And then I just did this. Problem is I need my copper right now. So I just did this, right? And I did that, and I put a bunch of brushes in this. So we could probably do the same. But we need the copper right now. That's the big issue. Where's all... Oh, I grabbed all the copper. I'm the one who took all the copper. Because we need the copper for the... So maybe we do this ourselves for a stack. So that way, like, it gets all made. Alright? So that way we get all this copper. Double compress. Like this. How do I get copper in the first place? Alright, so I take these. Alright, because we live in an entire stone world. There's nothing but stone around us. Well, there's no ores or anything around us, right? So we take these and we do this, and now I diamond hammer them. This breaks them into gravel. So we went cobblestone to gravel, and then we go gravel into dirt, and then put this on the wall real quick. Dirt into sand. Alright. And then I take this stuff. I take all of this like this. Right? Take all of this. Take the sand. And we turn it all back into actual sand. So now we have all this actual sand on us. A bunch, to be exact. Put the sand in our inventory like this. Trap myself in a sand tomb. Turn on the magnet and pop in the compressor. And turn that on as well. And then what I'm gonna do is, how did we get more sandstone scribbles? I don't know. Then we take this brush here and we brush it off. So we sweep the sand, and that's how we do it. Someone's suffocating. Or something. How far does this go? So you only do this for the early game. So once we're here, right? Once we're here, we can eventually get to the point where we automate it, which is what I'm doing with these guys right now. So now we have all this copper. I have 83... That gave me 83 pieces of copper doing that. Gave me a whole bunch of clay too. But luckily, I now have a way to store that clay without having to worry. So, put all that clay back. I think we need to buy some void upgrades. Oh, no, it didn't stretch all the way to spawn. Can I even buy void upgrades yet? I had meant to go to the spawn. Quartermaster, yo, what's good? You got the void upgrades. The void upgrade. Y'all see a void upgrade over here? I literally don't. I don't see a void upgrade. Maybe it was a different one. If it's not the quartermaster, it must be the machinist. And he wants us to get... Is he selling it? Brother, where the hell are your upgrades? What's going on here? Do you sell me void upgrades? Who sells me void upgrades? Echo of the Magician. Oh, okay. I don't know why it would be the Magician. Okay, we have to unlock the rest of his quest line to unlock this. Um, but that's fine. That was actually part of our plan. Oh wait, we want to go not there. We want to go to guidance. We're gonna buy these deep slate ring teleports. Oh. So these teleports are going to bring us in each of the cardinal directions. So if I set them up over here, remember those teleporters that we grabbed? If I could ever find where I put them. Okay. That was unique. It's like he looked at the farm and freaked out. Wait, what's eternal stake? What? What? Wait, don't tell me I ate one. I didn't know that was a thing. It counts as unlimited food for the unearther. So, yeah. Screw it. I'm okay if he's 10% slower if I never have to automate feeding him. Is this like super rare from mob drops? It must be a super rare cow drop. I inadvertently somehow did that. Alright. Put on my advanced feeding thing and put this as A-OK to eat. Also need to put this as A-OK to eat. We haven't eaten this yet, so I'll put that in there. And this one. In this one. And once we eat these, I'm taking them off of the list and getting rid of them. So for every food that we eat, we get a heart. Or not. So I have to actually eat it once raw. So for every unique type of food we eat, like every 20 unique foods, we get a full heart added permanently. So you see that extra heart I have at the bottom there? Alright. I can't believe there's eternal steak. Well shit, we need another brush for this guy then. Brush for you. How's the copper cooking? Such a random mechanic. Yeah, it's its own like plugin. It's to make it so like if you go to Farmer's Delight, there's so many different foods that you can make. So it's like a mini game of like making your own different like it's a cooking mod that like lets you make crazy kind of recipes and stuff. Like this would be actually this would probably be a good food to make for those guys because it would give like 100% increased speed. I'll be right back. You love this mod? Nice and common. It's a good mod with how much depth it has, and I don't think it's part of Farmer's Delight where they add the I think that's part of a different mod, but I think it goes in tangent with, like, so people will add them together because they want to give motivation to the player to make and eat food, you know. How's this going over here? So we have, this is probably full of something that yeah, it doesn't have a home. Which means it needs to go here. Like that. And our Lincoln tool and our other tool. Configuration tool and our Lincoln tool. There we go, added. Yeah. Because, like, why interact with Farmer's Delight? Like, in a mod pack like this, right? Where we're just trying to get by, or we're, like, completing different goals. Why would I, you know, cook when I could just live off of golden carrots? So that's kind of the point. Like, cause I can generate infinite gold and I can generate infinite carrots, and golden carrots are pretty good. So that's the idea behind it. Kind of curious if this can catch back up after getting clogged. Kind of looks like it is. Kind of looking like it does. So I low-key might add the factory mod to this. I don't know. Well, we don't have energy. Staring at this all day does nothing for me. Okay. We need to work on the next part. So let's make, like, a handful of these, right? There we go. And let's come up here. And we take off our backpack. We put it in, take off this, and put it like that. And then I take off the backpack. And I can do that for now. And go like this. Not what I wanted in there at all. I probably should have put the first ones. We want these. Right? And then I go like this. There we go. I put our carrots back. And now, this will keep these guys full on this for a little bit. Alright. Now, let's make these coils. So, fire bricks. I need one of those. One of those. Heating coil. A basin, a tap, and a controller, and a tank. A drain. We already have the tank on there. All right. Let's start crafting it up. So we're gonna need 9 of these. We need amethyst blocks for this? Yeah. Basically. The 10-hour achievement, and we haven't even completed chapter 1. You know, some people speedrun this stuff. They're done by now. Do I have fortune on this one? Fortune, efficiency, unbreaking. Alright, nice. Are these just regular? Wait, are these aren't buttoned, right? So I can just break them? I don't need blocks to build with. This is just blocks. Yeah. Alright, we got the 9 we need. How about like a couple more? Oh, it's all just blocks. Okay. People who speedrun are a different breed. Well, I want to do speedrun regular Minecraft. I've already gotten. I got a 20-second nether portal. All right. I don't think that's actually good, but it's my own flex. It's actually like a 16-second nether portal, by the way. So you know. Let's grab these teleporters out. And for now, so never eat soggy Wheaties. Alright, that's how we're doing it. North, east, south. No, yeah, never eat soggy Wheaties here. Oh, it says it. Okay, never mind. It says it. So how do I teleport on this, actually? I'm in it. Do I need like a pearl or something? Do I stand in it? Do I crouch? No, that got rid of it. How do we use these teleporters? Fastest nether portals in a few minutes with cheated in flint and whoa! What's up here? Also, let's do this. Remember how we changed our render distance last time? Video settings. Render distance, bajillion chunks, right? Was it render distance? I don't actually. Was it render distance? Yeah, I think it was render. Simulation distance. What's this? Oh. Alright. Am I gonna crash my computer? Oh no, no! Oh no! My PC! It's just the game might be. Oh wait, we're back. What happened? It like froze. Because I wanted to render out everything, you know? So that way I could get it on the map. We could do that thing again. Silverfish. Ow. Where are these guys coming from? Oh god! Is there a spawner up here or something? We might have to deal with that first. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it sounds like it. This is the worst possible time to have this video set on, by the way. Alright. There we go. Was that a super? What the hell kind of silverfish was that one? Why am I so tanky? Why am I not taking damage? Oh, I'm taking damage. There we go. Got some sea pickles. I don't have coal on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So this is straight up just a dungeon. So those are pillagers. Alright, there we go. This is Fortune 2, Efficiency, Unbreaking, Magnetic. Okay, I kind of like that. It's like literally my pickaxe, but like magnetic. This is really good. A gap is good. Wait, this is actually really good for different reasons. So let's get rid of these. Yeah, I mean, it's when you go to the harder ones, it's a little less fun in my opinion. I hear people behind me, I feel like. Oh, it's just a mystical ram. You better not get the pillagers mad at you, because I'm going for that hard chest over there. Alright, a fake pin appears and moves. Each change direction and speeds up after click. Okay. Oh, whoops. We hit the fake one. Am I just bad at the game? What? What is this? Spell sword. None. Just a regular diamond helmet. Dark matter seems really good. Oh, we wanted to equip this. So that way I can, like, upgrade the world. I just don't even care about drinkable potion of Harmon. I don't know. Loyalty? And... okay. Alchemy bag. What does this do? It's just a bigger bag. It's more stuff for me to put everything. Bags and bags. What's the reactive on this? Is there like a... it says reactive 3, but I don't know the spell that's like put on it. Auction bonus 2. Oh, that's from respiration. Wait, this is fire protection. Oh, it's fire and... ridiculous. I'm trying to loot this chest over here, and these guys just come out of nowhere. Sword seems cool. I mean, we have source gems already. Crimson shirt. All right. So I was just here to see everything. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna leave. I just wanted to see if we were close to anything. Was that the closest we got to death so far? I think so, but that's also like the first mob. Oh, we can just type home. I forgot about that. Alright. So my plan is to step into each one of these portals and then give us a view of each place. This takes forever. It's like the world's longest teleport. Alright. This one's just a room. I'm fine with it just being a room, by the way. Here we go again. So this is helping us map out our area. That way you don't have to dig randomly. This is also a good look. This is real close. This is really good, actually. Is this 250 blocks from this? Oh, I think it is. I think this is. I think we can just teleport straight to this dungeon. That speeds us up so much. What are those structures? So that in this mod pack, I'll bring us here to this one. And once I get the automation started, I should probably not even be doing this right now. I should probably be doing the automation, but the ADHD got the best of me. There's a chicken in there. It's just random dungeons and whatnot. Different biomes, so you can collect different blocks. Alright, let's go back home. Let's step on the one to the south. No, ow, ow. It's gonna take a few minutes. The chicken jockey has vanished. The chicken what? Hello? You probably fell asleep. It's all good, man. If you're tired, you should get some sleep. Why is this not going? I don't get this. How am I supposed to... Oh. Did that do it? No. What are these called? Teleporters? Simple teleporters. How do you trigger them, though? By right-clicking it with your hand, you can freely take out... Oh, no, okay. Why am I not teleporting here? What's going on? What's going on? Oh. I swear I hit shift. I swear. Alright. So now we let this area kind of render, show us everything that's around here. What is this? Like what? This doesn't look like 40 chunks. This don't look like 40 chunks. Or what was it? 32. This don't look like 32 chunks. Alright, that's better. This is like another fortress, maybe? That's where we're probably gonna go. go to after we get these teleporters. We're also looking for the nature one. For ours. That's our, like, #1 priority. Is this it? Azure Rune Leaves. I think this is it over here. I think this is within 200 blocks. So I think we could actually, because I haven't picked up the quest yet on this, right? What's this? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Was it this quest? Oh, it's in my book, right? Or is it? No, this is Healing Spring. Alright, Chillbird's gonna take time. Yeah. Not where I wanted to go, my bad. Hello. Do you guys see a enchanted compass in here? My game's like, why do you have so many things loaded? Did we not? I'm confused. Maybe we had to talk to him or something? Or maybe it's here? No. Wait, we did get an Arcane Grove locator. Where is it? It's probably not going to pop up with Y because it's names. Oh, this will work though. Where? What? Huh? Or where's my compass? We're not digging out that many blocks. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna load up the south one real quick, and then we'll head back into the... where we need to be. We got a lot of things in our bags, so... Alright. Now we chill. Now we wait. What is that? That looks dope. So I think our closest one... Oh, north might be the closest one. Yeah, north might be the way. Alright, so we have to do these 2 dungeons. After this, you know, does its thing. Or we just chill and wait for like 2 minutes. And where is, not the Healing Spring, but the other one, Arcane Locator? 1,000 blocks this way. So, yeah, this is it right here. The fact that we can just teleport here is actually huge. Well worth the money spent at the shop. Alright. And I think that's good for the map. Alright, computer, you can You can breathe again. It's a noticeable difference. Alright. And then 300 in what's it called, blocks. So we do have to dig a little bit, but not much. But it is also the deep slate, so maybe a small mining tunnel? What? Oh, mining tunnel. No. You want small. Oops. You want shapeless small tunnel? Yeah. Look at that. We don't even have to dig very far. We just go in here. Oh, never mind. This texture's just broken or something. Yeah, how is this going? 158 blocks closer. It's gonna be fun coming back through here with all the zombies and a one by one. Hello. Is that what you got for me? Thank you. It's all useless. Every bit of, well, actually, the nether quartz wasn't useless. Alright, are we there yet? Yep. We made it! With nothing in our, or no space in our inventory, so I don't even know why we bothered. But we're not gonna question it. Keeping the gap, though. Keeping the gap. There we go. Oh, we got these guys. Wait, this means we can do flight now. Heyo. Cracked gem. I don't know how to even use these gems. Feathers. Oh, we gained a heart. It's kind of cute. Alright. I don't know what that is. That's less cute. Whatever that noise is. There is a boss in the center of there that we're not strong enough to fight yet, so we're gonna ignore its existence for now. Although I do want to know why I'm taking such less damage. Is protection really that strong? Wait, this is pretty good. Wait, this is actually good. This has luck on it. And gain, when attack gains speed, item ignores durability as much. Okay. Walden Stalker. Let's cover it real quick. How am I so bad at this? Alright, there we go. I don't know what divine pearls are. I don't know what any of this is. I know what emeralds are, but we're gonna be able to generate emeralds soon. It's not bothering with that. Alright. I mean, we're just here for the tree sapling. I don't know where I would find that. Oh, I guess these are occultism fires, so I can just walk through them. Brrr. Alright. I mean, these are stripped logs, but we want regular logs. So here's the thing, I don't want to fight the Vex guy. Alright? I'm pretty sure we die against him. Wait, this hurts. Mud. These could probably use some blocks over the top of them, huh? Probably. Let's use this stuff. Ow. Alright. This is an axe. Maybe if I show that. Alright. Maybe if I show the axe, I'll get credit towards the world thing. We want that. We don't want that. I don't really care too much about the chicken. And I can probably cook the red fertilizer at some point. If I ever even need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Alright, here's where the Vex spawns. Or Evoker or whatever. Oh, and my game's lagged out because he spawned all of his little Vexes. Ow. Is that just like a spell or something? Is my food eaten? My auto eat on? It is. Alright. See, this shit is like crazy. I'm the one who's dead here. I'm the one who's dead here. See, he puts himself in his shield, and then, like, I can't do anything about it. There we go. And then he's drinking potions. Alright, I'm about to do my... Why y'all hurt so much? Why y'all hurt so much? And now I'm fighting an army of regular mobs? Oh my god. And there's a spawner here? Alright. First and foremost, we're actually going back home to the house. Because I want to make one of those ender things and set it for in here. So that way I can just teleport here. Which would be pretty cool. And so what's the recipe for this? These simple teleporters. An ender shard is just a cooked ender pearl. That's so easy. Alright. Bro, there's so many bows, brother. There's so many bows. Look at this. All these bows are getting gone. Alright, they're getting cooked. Bows be gone. There we go. So that we can, first off, we can craft this, right? Is it supposed to just... I thought tombstones you were supposed to be able to just put in with a ender pearl. Oh. Oh, wow. And these guys have 50%. I don't know if it actually ate that. This has 40%. Okay, so that one actually ate it. It's 10% less, but I never have to deal with it again. Did I get another one yet? No. Is this done cooking? Yes, it is. All right. And now, what else are we gonna need to do? How do we do the keys again? I can probably just slash back again, right? Where's my body? My body over me or something? Like, what's going on here? Ow. Are you guys standing on my body? You are. Jerks. Alright. Come back up here. I have no idea. Did we just take lava to this dude? Oh, the Vexes are still here. Did I bring ender pearls at all? I did. Cool. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. What broke? My pants broke? Okay, what am I walking on? There's a fence behind me? Okay. Okay. I'll wait a second. Oh, wait a second. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi. Okay. No, oh, there we go. We need a better weapon, yo. And I need to cover these things. Wait, you spawned all your rewards though. Hold on. Where's this alchemy bag here? Alright. We're just thinking him. He's so close to dying. He put me in a box, brother. Wait, that was actually OP. This shield is actually really strong. Raft spawner? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Ow. Can you guys stop being annoying? I'm trying to block your spawner, alright? That didn't. I'm dead. Well, I can't get to my body. We're doomed. We're doomed. I'm mining that thing out, like, or something, I don't know. Hopefully we're upstairs this time with this back. We are sort of upstairs. No, we're downstairs. We're downstairs, guys. Okay, I get it. It's your home. I'm sorry. Okay, well. They don't know. They won't know. How would they know? Ow, they know. How the f did I even get where I was at? How did I even do that? Ah! Sure. This thing needs to break. I'm breaking. I'm... Alright. We need to calm down. We're an adult, we need to calm down. Three seconds left. Like, we spawn with no HP. Okay, maybe this is like the reset. Why is there so many of them? No, we missed the jump and that might kill us. I don't know if I can make that. We might be able to make that. Why is there so many? I'm just being piled right now. If I want to get my stuff back, we should go make a sword or something, or armor, or I don't know what. No, we're good. We're good. Who needs that stuff? We still flight. We still flight. Oh, we had flight. Wait, we gotta live, and then we gotta, like, I don't know. Alright. I think this is actually a fine spot to die, right there. Wait until the flight kicks in. Then me back. Right? 5 seconds. And then we can fly up for our big stuff, right? We have 10 seconds to fly. And our stuff is up here somewhere. Here it is. Yes. Alright. We also got another one here. And then we're gonna come down here, and we're... Fuck. I have a axe or something on me? I don't. We need an axe. We need an axe. If we have an axe, like, we got a chance. Right? Because we could just break the spawner. Because when we have our armor, that's the only thing that can kill us. So let's make an axe. How's this? Is this backed up at all? It's not. It's at least good to see. Go like this. Got the axe. Slash back. Oh shoot, we spawned up here. Or down here. Oh, yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright, let's pop out of here. Alright, so we have the axe. Let's eat this gap. We need our pickaxe in our main hand. Please, brother, please. Just leave me alone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I spawned too fast. These wraiths are insane. Insane, guys. Wow, man. 9 seconds. If we fly, we might be able to just grab it and go. What is this? It's kind of cool looking. Right, so we go down here, scoop our stuff up. We need a pickaxe in inventory slot 4 or something. Pickaxe look found. All right. It's fine. Wait for flight again. One. Oh, well. Okay, I need like 2 seconds. I just need 2 seconds to mine that thing, and then I can fight you guys. Alright, we got this. Alright, just breathe. We got this. The moment I move, it's bad news for us. Here, we got that. Got the pickaxe. Got the spawner. Got the spawner. That's good. Alright. Now we can just back out of the room. Pick the fight. Loot all of the stuff that's probably despawned at this point. I probably lost items. Not that I had much of anything important, let's be real here. Alright, fly up. Grab some of our stuff. See, there was stuff on the ground. Fly back down here, right? Or jump down, it doesn't really matter at this point. Well, okay, well, that was uncalled for. Please, please heal, please heal. Please heal. Okay, we took out 2. Alright, well, y'all didn't need to summon the cavalry. Honestly, the creeper kind of hurt, or helped, I feel like. Alright. Alright. Regroup. What is going on here? Okay. We're down to 1 wraith. Okay, down to no wraiths. Oh my god, we made it through. We made it through. Alright. Let's put as much as we can in here, because we have to go up and loot, and hopefully some stuff hasn't despawned in time that we might need. Alright. Grab these things. Alright, now we need to go up here. Put an ender pearl on 5. I don't have any ender pearls in my inventory because I took them all out like a chump. Oh, and there's a wraith here. Wraith's down. And we're healing. What was that? Oh, he used his spikes. Alright. Hello, guys. That's not me who summoned you, unless it's the helmet. The helmet enchant was the summon dogs to help you fight. Oh, and the helmet's gone because we got destroyed. Alright. So, even though we got destroyed, we should, at this point, have some blocks to build with to get us up. What is this? Wild and Hunter? You're no more? Okay. Dynamite, Wicked Spirit. Drink Me Totem is actually useful, if I remember correctly. Alright. Spawner's 15 minutes left on that, dude. These are Splash Potions, Divine, Pearl. I don't really care about any of that. What are these? This is a Soul-Stained Axe. It has 4 magic damage and 6.5 attack damage. I think we might want to try to use this. 3 entity range. Okay. We're gonna try this. This might be good. I guess, I don't know. Unique? What does it do? Knockback? Summon damage? Right. Just regular, that's just a regular helmet. Alright. Some stuff. Yeah, see, that was stuff I dropped. Yo, this alchemy bag's kind of goated. In GL. We're gonna. How do I unloot the alchemy bag though? Can I just stick it in something, in a chest or something? Was this oxygenated turtle shell of darkness? We don't even have inflicts blindness. Wait, inflicts blindness on them? Scythe proficiency. What is this? On hit freezes 9 damage. Wait, how much is a normal axe? So this is a, and it freezes on hit, stacks lifesteal and armor shred. Okay, I think this is better than this because of the lifesteal and whatnot. What's this charm? Let's research it. Brooch, a spear that orbits the bear, forming a boundary against foes. Yo, hold up. What? Summons 1 or 2 orbital spears with a link spell every 2.8 seconds, which casts a spell on target upon a collision. What the f— oh my god, it's the goat. I don't care about the candles. Invisibility potion. Infernal Spirit. I don't even know what that is. So this has things like source relays that I can come back for if I get into ours. I want a sapling though. That's the thing. I want an R sapling. Resume dust. Alright. Oh, this is a lot of R stuff though. We're taking this stuff. For now. Potions, relays. Wait, this is an actual piece of art. How do we get the sapling? Like, we're still missing the sapling. That's the thing. What's this? Inscription table? I've never done iron spells. Okay, creepy looking bookcase thing. No sapling. What are we supposed to do about sapling? From ours leaves? Oh, we can get saplings. Flash and tree sapling. Random roll. Only available upon first entry. So it's in one of these chests is what this is saying. I have to find a chest with one of them in it. But all the chests I've looted are no longer locked. I don't know if it's because I got my butt kicked. Or what? Is there anything up here? But what runes are on these? Are they just decorative runes? They might be just decorative runes. That's just a roof. Alright. Any archery here? Oh wait, this still goes up. What's in here? Oh, this is just this area. Okay. Is there anything above this? No. But let's use this to scout the area. There's a chest down there. I just tried to ping it. As if I was... Of all games to be playing, I just tried to ping it like I'm playing Peak. Alright. Lightning rods on those. So I see one chest there. I don't see any R's. Like... There's another chest there. Alright, we gotta... I can just ender pearl around. And then we'll just cover you real quick. I guess I can't cover you. I can if I just go like that. Are you kidding me? Get frozen. You're froze, huh? Bit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where are you spawning from? Like, I know I'm on the spawner, but I thought blocking them disables them. Let's go! Vexen Archer Tree! Oh my god. Alright. What is this? Chicken souls? Chicken soul T1? You can eat chicken souls? Yeah, makes sense. Not the strangest thing I've ever heard. Alright. Oh, I'm the dummy. I'm the dummy. Oh. Oh. There we go. What are you... First of all, there's lifesteal on this weapon. Like, I don't get why it's not lifesteal. Alright. I think we're good. I think we could just go back. Alright. Make sure nothing spawns, comes with us. What is this? Is this the charm? Do I gotta research at all? Or is it just active? It looks like it's just active. Do I have an anvil on me? I know I put an anvil over there. Okay, this stuff's getting, like, kind of annoying, so I'm taking it off for now. Oh. No. Alright. Where's the thing for this? What bag is it in? There you go. Alright, cool. And we can just get back here easily now. How are you guys doing? What are you stuck on? Nothing. Okay, cool. It's not stuck on anything. You're just out. You're still working, that's fine. How many do we have here? 73. Okay, cool. We didn't even touch the second level book yet. I need to figure out what to do about this chest situation. I think we're just putting everything in a bunch of chests. I think we're giving up on order until we get a solution for this. I wish... Okay, if I just take this all out, right? If I take this all out, and then I take off the backpack, and then I just... This. Probably the best bet to get, like, to keep all my stuff. Yeah, that worked. Now what about this? Can I dump you into... It doesn't look like I can dump this into anything. Alchemical chest. Is that a thing? No. Okay, I think we just dump. I think we have to manually do it. That's fine though. Majority of the stuff has to be removed anyways. Chickens. Is this like? How does this work? There you go. And then I can put this. This could just go off here. Plus, we didn't even like look at what we got. We just dumped everything. Oops. I just what? Removing and adding the same stuff that we were taking out. It's not very smart. Yeah, we are desperately in need of some clean space. Bunch of tools. So I can actually get rid of that axe. The bag can stay, right? And then the shovel, the diamond hammer. Yeah. So then we we can lock grid. There we go. Keep our tools in there too. A little bit cleaner in our inventory. Not so much in these, but that's fine. Let's look over anything good that we got. Evocation rune. What's this ring? Slain creatures drop 25% XP. Might as well. Alright, like I'm not gonna have any other ring on. Brush. This brush is kind of dead anyways. Teleporter, Arcane Grove Locator. Alright, what else do we need in this quest line? Got a hopper from that. Hey, we got an old tattered book. So we have to make one of these. So let us grab this sapling and some dirt. I'm standing on dirt. And we'll take it into the center of this room here. And we have to pray. Do I need more dirt around it? Does it need like 4 things of dirt? That's fine if it does. We probably have dirt somewhere. Yeah, we got a bunch of dirt. Or dirt. Dirt. Chest. I don't know. Dirt chest 9,000. There's no way. This doesn't have enough height, I don't think. I think that's the issue. Oh. But you know what? It might not have enough light either. No, that definitely has light. Hello? Please? We're not gonna talk about how bad this mess is. Alright. We're definitely getting the chicken today. Like, that's the plan. We get the chicken today. And then I can, like, go to bed and we can come back tomorrow and I'll have everything, like, pre-made. What's going on? Like, how high do you have to be? Why does it say it at all? I'm looking at how high it needs to be. What? Just probably just use botany plots? Oh wait, that's actually genius, brother. That's genius. The guy who said that, thank you so much. Oh my god, botany pot. Let's go. What's this called? Is it like a bonsai pot? Bonsai pot. Oh my god. Just do this. We get this. We grab. Why did I put those away? Yeah, I don't know either, brother. I don't know either. Wait, where are they? I was kidding about the dirt chests, guys. I didn't actually need dirt chests. Yeah, we just do this back here, like this. And then we can just do this. Oops. And put it in here. And then this on top of it. Wood bottom. And then we need that axe that we put away here. Why is my diamond hammer in here? I just put this axe. Alright. No. There we go. And let's get the locking tool. I guess linking and locking, right? Alright, and then we do this with the gold, with some gold. Boom, we got that. What else do we need? We need... Why is it? Craft an infusion. Oh, wait, can't I just... You know, screw it, we'll just put it down. Because I thought, like, I have a source gem. That's why I'm, like, confused, you know? But if it wants me to craft one, that's fine. Alright, and while that happens, let's just, let's go down here, guys. And let's open this, this gem over here. This little chance cube. Cool. Cool. Somehow I ended up on the wrong side too. Alright, there we go. Well, that's a problem for future me. That's just the chance cube spots now. Alright. These guys are good for sort of. They don't actually have anything in their boxes. Waiting for this to finish. Okay, why aren't you completing? Infusing magical essence. I just did that. Do I actually have to sit here and watch it happen? Because if I have to sit here for an entire freaking source gem creation, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's not that bad. Only 25% of the way through, guys. Oh no. Oh, and I paused the game too. Like Alt tab to check my messages. No! Okay, okay. Oh, it saves the crafting part. That must be new. Okay, I'm confused. What's missing off of this checklist? We have the Ars-Imbuement Chamber. What if do I need them both in my inventory? What's going on? Why aren't you, it has a check mark by it. But it's not lit up. Okay. Let's make one of these, a source jar. For source jar, we're gonna need some glass. So we're gonna need sand. We're gonna have to also make these planks here. Here's some sand. Well, actually, here's just glass. That's not glass, that's a different random object. Alright, so we have a source jar. Alright. And source link. We can make a mycelium source link. This one's for when stuff gets grown. Mushroom stew to make this bad boy. Do we have mushrooms? We have mushrooms. But they're not giving us mushrooms. Yeah, bae. Can I just milk the mushroom? Is it man versus bot again? It's man versus bot. Once again. This one's kind of rarer, so I kind of gotta be quick with it, right? Did I just jump down there with him? Dang. Yo, I wish Confused saw that. That was redemption, alright? That was redemption. Alright, and I think I could just take a ball. I think I could just click this guy with a ball. Alright. There we go. Mushroom stew. And let's make this. And this one is... Whoa. Lag. Oh no, we want agronomic, right? This is the one we want. We got both now. I guess both probably work. Alright, we got an agronomic. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure if I just put this here, a jar here, and we have some snad, right? And we, well, I guess that's a fine spot for the snad. Well, not really, because of that. Let's, it can be diagonal, right? So this should work. So if I do this, we don't have cactus. Where do we get cactus? 50% chance when stone crook in sand. Okay. Well, good thing we got that sand. I wonder how many stone crooks I'm gonna make and delete by the end of this playthrough. Alright. Let me take the sand. And we did it with the stone crook. So we're like guaranteed to get cactus with that, right? Yeah, well, barely. We only got 2 pieces. Alright, but then, right, we take a fence. I think it's a fence. I think we actually have fence from our, literally anything. Signpost, fence. Right, if I put a signpost here, yeah. Yeah, there we go. The only problem is I don't really want this next to my base. But yeah, this is like infinite source. So, if anyone was wondering how to ever do that, let's break this. So Snad has this real weird mechanic where it let's just put nah, we don't need dire things collector. We could just move this elsewhere. So it has a really weird mechanic where it collects source through it collects source or not source. It will always grow like a block above. So it'll always be like a too tall cactus. So if you have a sign, it's like instantly breaking. And because it's always growing and breaking, it just generates free source. The only downside is you have like, well, you just saw. But if we have ferric core, like we do, we could actually we could make another item collector, right? And so we're just missing another chance cube. So how's my inventory full again? Like what world do I live in where I just can't stop having stuff in my inventory? Alright, we're going back for the chance cube. 2 chance cubes? Lucky. Whoa! Hello? Whoa! Wait, I'm trapped in here with a bunch of... Is this... What is going on here? Do you want to play a game? I'm in Squid Games? How do I get out? Actually, though. What's in the chest? A or B? What's A or B mean? What is going on? What's this raid thing here? What is happening? All right, we're putting down the second chance cube and hoping it blows us all up out of here. Oh God! Oh! I'm sorry, villagers. I'm sorry. One witch down. You good? You good? We survived. What about our boy Iron Golem? I don't know if he's gonna survive. 51? 50? 49? Do I got food for this guy? I don't. He's fine. Alright. How the hell do I get out of here? See you guys. You never know what's gonna happen when a chance cube spawns. Also, let's get this guy out of here. Let's get this bot out of here. Alright. Oh, I forgot to tell Gemgore about the thing. That's fine. Alright. Back to crafting whatever this was. Iron was gonna be needed for this. There's gonna be a hopper. Some wood. Hopper, and then actually just build this. We need a diamond for it. That's fine, we got diamonds. We're gonna need a void thing. So I think I want to take this chest here, right? And you know what? We can just stick it on this chest. I don't know if I actually want to do that. I don't know. That actually doesn't sound great. First, let's make it. So we should have progressed further in the quest. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go talk to him. That's why the quest isn't completing. Alright. So that'll probably get us our void cards that we wanted anyways. And so we'll put this here, right? Like this. This like this. Alright, that's fine. Allow list cactus. There we go. Stop rendering the area. Every tick we can do it. And then we need the locking card, configuration card. Alright, and then we put in cactus on there. And then if I put this sign here, this should. Why not? Because of this? Why aren't you growing anymore? It was working the first time. Is it because this block's here? Okay, it was because of that. That's fine, we can just put them here. Honestly, it happens so fast that it pops out of... Why are you not being picked up? It's not picking up fast enough? Is that it? Oh no, there we go. And then let's mute that noise. What even is that noise? Is it wool breaking? Okay. Interesting that they use wool breaking for the noise of cactus. And now we can actually just do a flight ritual. So, because we'll be able to sustain it with this setup. And now we're gonna have flight for the most part. Let's go back to the world engine. Or back. Spawn, I mean. Go to the magician. Ask him about his quest. Complete stage.
With these magical resources in hand, you are ready to shape vessels that may hold the living magic of the world. Source. Once you can gather and contain Source, the next step is to channel it into the world engine. But take heed, apprentice. Source cannot be controlled by mortal hands alone. The world engine, despite weakened, may yet grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of Source.
There you go on that. And then these can all take them for now. Until we can get good upgrades on these. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All upgraded. 42%. Alright. So it wanted me to make a Dominion wand and connect 2 source jars. So let's grab another source jar. But did it want a relay too? Oh, what? Okay, so what do we have to do here? We need to make a wand, but we need an enchanting apparatus. Alright. Which requires source. So we take this source jar with us. We need 2 source stones for it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Luckily for us. Alright. We already have source somewhere. Oh, it's in my inventory, but we need more source? No, that's not all my source. We need more source, guys. Luckily, wait, since we're generating so much of this, we can actually put down this here, and I can just put in lapis. Wow, it sustains. This is crazy. It sustains generation of source gems. Like if I had more, it'd be even more, is the thing. Alright, I just have 1. There we go. We just need 2 of these right now, right? Oh wait, that's not... Oh, I just need... Wait. What do we need for it? We just need to make... This is just made out of... Regular source block is just made out of source gem and stone. It's gotta be like a cooked stone. Okay. Which we have plenty of on us right now. Grab that. Clear this. Okay, what do we need for the enchanted apparatus? We need this right here. Alright. And then we also need to get... Come out over here. What is this? Why are you lit up? Oh, void upgrades. Nice, nice-oo. Bounty board we have stuff on? Where? Oh. Playtime? Oh no. Alright, so these are all the dungeons. This is kind of cool. What does this go to? Oh, it's just an unlinked one. Nice. Teleport staff. Staff of traveling. Portal guns. Pen pad. That's probably hard. Alright. So, the way I'm going to do this is get stuck in a... We need flight. No, 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 no. Alright, let's get a flight ritual going. Let's get another source jar going. Or, like, 2 more source jars. We need some of these. There we go. 1, 2. And we'll just pop them down. 1 over here, 1 over here. Put this sign back here. There we go. Why aren't you working now? Why aren't you working now? There we go. Alright, and this is filling up these source jars. Why did it stop? What's going on here? I don't get why it stops. Are you kidding me? Alright. Like, as long as it's working. Alright. Let's go to the... Wait, we need for the enchantment thing. Enchanter. For ours. Not even afraid, boys. Not even afraid. I've been around long enough. The enchanting apparatus has to be on something else, though. And we need Electrum for it? What? Do we have Electrum? It's just gold and silver. And I have an alloy furnace, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Is this silver? This looks more like silver right here, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we have some gold. Let's just make like 8 each. That sounds good. Alloy smelter. I can put the gold and the silver in. Unless that's Constantine. I think that's Electrum. Have to find out. Okay, that's Electrum. And then we need one of them to be turned into that. Alright, what else do we need? Gold, diamond, 2 source. Okay, so we did have to make 4 of these. Or we did need 8. Alright. And then we need to go to the world engine. And I can put this source jar here. And then... How does this work? Do I just right click this with the... No. No. How do I upgrade it? Configure it. How does it want me to do this? By installing the source world engine upgrade. Yeah, but how do I get the source world engine upgrade? Oh. Wait, what? No, that's not it. How do I get the... Maybe I have to go back to her? Or something? Slash world engine? Oh wait, no, that's where we're at. Slash spawn? I don't know if we're getting to these chickens today, guys. To be honest. I think the chicken might be tomorrow. Which kind of sucks. Magician. How do I place the upgrade though? Awakening. Mega Torch. Armadillo. Raw soulstone. That's expensive. This should be illegal. Dread torch. What the hell's that?
With these magical resources in hand.
Yeah, but
you
how
are
do I
ready to
install
shape
it?
Vessels that may hold the living magic of the world. Source. Once you could.
Is it here? So last time I thought it was here and here. But I don't like that only helps me with this upgrade. That's the problem. Unless I'm supposed to put this source shard onto this. Huh. Because I can't make the wand. Oh, I can make the wand. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. You can just make the wand here. You don't need the enchanting apparatus. I'm missing a piece of gold, which I know I have in here. Okay. That's what's going on. And it's 2 source gems. There. 1 stick. 1 piece of gold. We have some source over here. I don't even know if it's going to give us source. Alright. I don't even think I have to link the quest. Like, I think it's just given to us. What? We got another eternal food from that? Hell yeah. World engine? No, wait. Spawn again? Or do we eat it, guys? Do we eat it for the upgrade? World engine? Magician? Complete the quest? Nice. Now I think we go to the world engine. Alright. Man, that was loud. Submit the blocks required to the... And then... Oh. It's putting it together, I think. Yeah, it's putting it together. Okay. Also, I put them in the wrong spot. Well, now. Alright. That's good. So, that part of the quest is done. Alright. And the entire reason we did that was just for these upgrades. Now let's go down this and make the rest of this stuff to be able to make this stuff. And we'll probably, I don't know, what's quartz chicken? It's only a tier 2, right? Quartz chicken, Certus quartz, black, nether quartz is a tier 2 or tier 3 chicken. What do I need for a tier 3 chicken seed? Just a tier 3 chicken soul, which I can get from killing off a tier 3 chicken. And then Infernium dust. This requires 64 blocks. Okay, that's all we need, actually. So we can get this done today. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get the chicken done, all right? Blackout powder. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is easy. This is easy. It's easy. How are we getting black dye? We could just make a black chicken. Wait, what? Yeah. I think we probably have black dye somewhere. Okay. Now, I want to make a ritual for, altar. Ritual altar. There we go. So I want to make a ritual blazer, not altar. Thanks, game. Let's give this guy this infinite food, because this seems OP that I got it. Is there another one in here by chance? No. Also, why is this not void slot overflow block list? Oh, okay, you know what it is now. I had it set up wrong before, but now I think it's doing its job. Oh, do you think that's actually destroying the stake? The stake might count. Who knows? So we want a ritual altar. Which means we want a regular altar. We're just missing gold nuggets for that. Right? Regular altar. And then a source gem, which we easily can make. Like so. Alright, and then... Alright, I want to make a flight ritual. Ritual flight. And we can make this easily. Very easily, actually. We even have purple archwood. But we got a lot of wings from that adventure, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got a lot of wings. So this is 3? Yeah, 2 diamonds. Let's grab 2 diamonds real quick. This is gonna help us so much. And a piece of archwood. Ow. And we have low tier flight for now. All thanks to our cactus farm over here. So I think we just pop this down here. Ritual blazer. Put that there. Activate it. And we now fly. So this is going to be really, really useful. I can now fly. Dude, ours flight is super easy. I don't know why I didn't do this first. Alright. So, I also kind of want to set up before the end of the night to automate these guys with the hammers. So, I think... I don't know which... I think we do those first. Because that would mean, where's our fire bricks? I think this would be better to do first. And then what about our copper? I mean, we have like a stack of copper, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright. Oh, we went and got amethyst blocks, and then that's when we got distracted, I think. Yeah, that's when we got distracted. The amethyst blocks got us. Alright. We just put this stuff in here for now. Get 9 of that. We need 1 foundry drain. We're gonna need 2 taps. 1, 2. We're gonna need a foundry basin. We need a foundry this thingy. What's it called? Did we get the tank yet? No. We need the tank. What? And then we're also gonna need, let's make 2 tanks actually. A controller, which needs a blast furnace, which needs this stone stuff, which is probably in here. Yep. And a furnace. Yep. Yep. And that should be the full setup besides the rest of the block. So let's just make those. There we go. And I will just cut out a spot over here for a bit. Where's our hammer? Here it is. And we can fly now, which makes... Okay, well, flying speed mining kind of doo-doo though, so we're grounded for now. Alright, and then we'll just make a little spot here. Magnet on, please. There we go. Loopy. And of course it's right over, the loopy is right over the cactus. Oh, another chance cube, guys. Alright. Crystal barrel and crystal chest. Alright, let's turn off the magnet while we're here. I actually don't like having magnets on, they're really annoying. Like this, and then we can make the fire brick controller. Let's do a level of this first before we do that. Now we do fire brick controller. And you know what? Let's do the controller here. And then we can do the tanks. Do a tank here. That's fine. If I can find the tank. There's my tanks. There we go. Why are, like, you're a multi-block, why do you need to be positionally, like, well, this one might, if this works here, that's fine. That's what I want. A drain goes here, and then take this. Invalid missing. What? Oh, it's because I was trying to touch it. Okay. And then we get our stick out, and then we go up as high as we can. There we go. Invalid structure or missing block at -12. 137. Oh, does this need to be clear up here? There we go. Turn the magnet back on real quick. Alright. 3. 137. What's going on here? -12. 137.3. Oh, okay. It's the way it's shaped. It's not supposed to be. It's a little annoying that it can't be in this corner area. There we go. And then we put this and this and this and this. Nope. You don't go there, you go here. Okay. Cool. And then some lava. Should be in a bucket somewhere in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We now have our foundry up and running. The reason why we wanted that is to upgrade stone generators, which we have to make stone generators. So let's make a bunch of compressed stone real quick. Go over here to this. There we go. We got a bunch of compressed stone now, and what we're gonna do is make these. So we need water and lava. Then let's grab our entropy blah blah blah. Like this. We're making 3 of them. A 1. Okay, well, it's a little too you know, in between to count like that. To do the Tootsie Roll voice, so well, we're not counting it. I feel like obligated to count like that one instead of the count of 3. And there we go. Makes our 3rd one. Now we put these back. Now to upgrade these, we have to cover them in blocks. How much do we need of it, you ask? We need 800. This is about one actual block. So we're gonna need 3 blocks of iron to be cooked up, and it's gonna take a bit. In fact, I think I could just turn this all into iron and then put this in. I think this would be faster. And maybe we make a second one of this. Did we use all of our fire bricks? We don't have. We're like 1 off. Feels bad, man. Alright. What's going on here? What? Required fuel? Are you kidding me? These... Whatever. Whatever. Invalid. Oh, yeah. Okay. Valid that it's invalid. Okay. Valid that's invalid. That one's on me. How are you not getting... Does this one have to be down a block? Alright, this one might have to be down a block or something. I'm just gonna put it out there, guys. The predecessor to this, Tinker's Construct, much better. Can we stop? Like, can the Tinkers just be updated for everything? And am I asking for too much? Why is... I made powered heating cells? I didn't make regular heating cells. I made powered heating cells. I just want regular heating cells. I made the FE kind. I want liquid heating cells. No. No, 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 no. I can't believe that happened. Alright. We don't have enough iron for that. Or copper. That's the biggest flop of the century. We don't even have fire brick. I mean, not that fire brick really matters. We're gonna have to make a bunch of sand again. They keep calling me right back. Every time I try to get away, they keep bringing me right back to the mines. Oh well, in this case, the duster. I need one of these. Thank you. I need some of this. Thank you. Was that enough? Works for me. Honestly, the magnet isn't that bad, but like, because we're gonna have to turn the magnet back on in a second. There we go. Now we turn the magnet back on. Now we put the sand down. So let's take like 10 compressed sand, right? And we're putting it here. And the rest of the stuff, we just do like this. And now let's put magnet on, compression on. And now we place the sand. No, we don't. We don't place the sand yet. Do that. You know what? That can stay like that, actually. This is a perfect amount to be buried in. Oh, I'm suffocating. Alright. It's so loud when that happens. So loud. All right, now I take the rest of the sand, right? We actually don't need that much. Alright, and we make some fire brick. Like this. Like a stack. And then we can come over here and grab all this copper that we have now, right? Why didn't you do what you're supposed to do, guys? Because I have the depositor on and not the compactor. There we go. I think that works. I know we want that in there. There we go. We can actually take out the rest of these and stick them in there too. So that way we're not even wasting any. Because they'll transform eventually. Alright, and while that builds up the coils, come back over here, check up on this one. Now, that's probably enough, to be honest. Well, you know what? We're also just gonna make this right now. So the way I generally do this is whatever I'm not using, I keep off to the side. And then, like, so I have 2 of these. So if I get these dirt blocks in here, once these copper finishes cooking, right, there we go. And we need to make a couple buckets. We need to make 9 buckets. I got somehow accidentally ended up with iron trap doors. Oh, because the compressor? Are you kidding me? It made iron trap doors? That's both frustrating and hilarious. Let's put the iron trap doors in here. Alright, that should be fine. And now we make 9 of these. Alright. Now we can do this. Okay, you're not even hot because I don't have stuff being transferred into you. So why are you burning me, huh? That doesn't even make sense. You don't even have energy being pumped into you, huh? It's the whole reason you guys weren't working before. Okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. We have 3 blocks. Alright. So then we take this and this, and we can start pouring that one. Start pouring this one. Get 3 blocks of gold ready. We might not have 3 blocks of gold anymore. Uh-oh. We almost do. Like literally 1 gold off. That would be so troll. But maybe there's some down here. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. We're 1 gold away. Oh, oh wait, no, we're still dry. Maybe there's like a gold thing I can melt. Dang. Hey, you know what? We already have dust ready to go, so that's fine by me. We'll just do that real quick. Where's this brush at? We have to make a new one. I think we gotta make a new one. Possibly. Alright. I'm just coming in to check this. Nothing special about these ones. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now then, let's continue. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need a lot more glowstone too, so we'll also do that. The glowstone is for a project, so we'll do like that. And then we turn off our magnet now, I think. All right. Oh, we had our compressor off. Honestly, it's fine. I'm just stick it in here. We didn't even get that much. We only needed like 1 block. What was the other thing we were supposed to get with it? I got no clue. There we go. Oh my god, raining. Raining gold over here. Alright. It's raining gold. Hopefully there's no iron, copper, iron, gold mix. I don't know if... Why am I not pouring you? Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay, cool. It actually finished pretty quickly here. Let's get the iron one in here. And now we can... What just happened with that? Oh, okay. Alright, and with the gold one, we got diamond. Now, molten diamond. Can we just make it with regular lava? We can. Alright. So, let's just take out 27 of these. Alright, and melt this down. Ooh, we might need another bucket of lava. There you go. With this diamonds now, we can do this and this and this and this. What is this? 1, 3, 4. So we needed 8. I think that was it. 8 hammers that we have to make. So wait, we might have needed more gold. Oh, that's not good. A good look. All right. So we have start over here because we could just get this guy up and running right now, right? Hello, random cow under the ground that I forgot existed. And then we can actually just make this one into the diamond hammer. right? Where is it? Well, I had it with me, so it's probably in like one of these. Here it is. Magnet off. Compression off. Alright. Dude, it's infinite source. It's free! It's free! Infinite source! You'll love to see it. Did I meet that guy? Oh, he's already banned. Cool, 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 cool. How do you get Best of NA East as a name? That's someone who got hacked, dude. Wait, how do you get that at... I don't know. That's a 2024 account. How do we make these hammers? All right, we can't afford the netherite one yet. So I need iron and a diamond hammer. So let's grab out some iron. Some of you. We might be good on our we might be one off again. We might be one gold off again. Wait, hold up. Occasionally I would see gold drop here. Bless. Brother, bless. Alright. Iron hammers into gold hammers. Oh, they take 3 per also? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's inflation. If I ever seen seen one. Alright. That's inflation if I ever seen it. Alright, let's get this like this. And are you getting stuff now? You are not. Do I have a wrench? Let's make the ferrocore wrench. Did we already make that? I don't think so. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dyer, for potentially... Oh, processing. Oh, it's working. And we'll lock it and link it as soon as we get an opportunity. There, boom. There we go. And eventually, this will be filled, start getting a surplus over here. So now we have to do it a couple more times. All right. So we are going to make more of these. So we have diamond ones already. So we have to make 7 of these. So make 7 hammers. We need a lot more sticks. Fair. A lot of sticks over here, by the way. So no reason to go make some. A lot of sticks. Alright. Hopefully 3 stacks is enough. I mean, we could just... Alright, so we need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey. Okay. Iron. Wait, what? This is some crazy gold amount. We're not gonna have enough for this. This one takes 3 gold apiece. Okay. Wait. We are so close to having them. we are close. Why can't you generate more gold faster? How's it? I don't think this is making any more gold anymore, guys. All right. Was there more gold? Maybe we put some gold down here. Maybe. No. I keep opening these as if like something's gonna be different in here, you know. To the duster. Do I need gold for this as well? Oh my god. So expensive. So expensive. We only have 35 on the dust. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not a good look. And we put this here. And we do this like this. And then we take out our little brush. Get a little, you know, give it a little sweep. Boom. That brush broke. That's fine. We were expecting that. We got 4 pieces of gold there. Wait, I don't know if I'm cooking right now. I could be cooking. Or this is or we fail, okay? It's one of the two. So for those who don't know, all right, this duped in the previous, back in the day. This was the old school duping, right? So if we have 8 clusters, maybe we get 16 gold. Yeah, we did. We got 16 gold. Nice. So let's actually melt 2 more pieces of gold to make it faster for us to pour these out. Yeah, you're dying, brother. Do I always crit when I'm flying? No, I don't. It makes a different noise. This is the first time in my life I've ever noticed that made a different noise. I've been playing Minecraft for how long? Thank you. See, when I hit him like this, regular hit. When I fall, big noise. Alright. So now we have 2 blocks of gold, and we're going to pour them into actual blocks. Some game knowledge. Game knowledge building up. Alright. And we break these into regular gold. Alright. Now we can make... We have the... So this is the 7 that we need for these. So now we just need to craft them all. Alright. And now we need to make diamond hammers. This is the easiest part. Diamonds are by far our, like, least spent. Like, everything is like, oh, diamonds are expensive, so that they don't ever make diamonds in recipes for things. Unless they're big. Oh, we're missing glass. Oh, but we have sand. We got sand. Lots of sand. Come over here. Jack this for a little bit. Well, I tell you, always make sand when you can in modern Minecraft. This is how it rolls. The fact that I don't have to feed these guys is kind of broken. Just a little broken. We're out of coal. Wait. Are we though? Are we? There we go. We have 4,000. We now have 4,000. Ugh. All right. Got all that glass. Let's finish making this stuff. Last one. All right. So we want 3 hammers, right? So this will cobble, dirt, or gravel. Cobble, gravel, dirt. We need one more hammer. Okay. Just making sure we did our math right, you know? So now we turn these with the ferrocore wrench. Okay. Okay. So now dirt. Eventually it'll find it. Okay, what's going on here? Dirt. Hello? Oh, is it not? I wish I could see this easier. Is this the one I want in or out? Okay, we want blue. Alright, so we want red out. Like that. Okay. There you go. And then we gotta spin this 3 times. Alright. 4 times. Oh, okay. There we go. And now it's getting sand. And if we catch it in the process... Damn. Damn. That's so fast, dude. Got it. Got it. Alright. So he's now online for a long time, not forever, because we're still using these sus-ass brushes. Eventually we can upgrade to unbreaking brushes and probably enchant them. I don't know about the enchanting though. I never actually tried it. Or if it's even possible. So this one, I think I'm just gonna start here. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have to put it back 1 more. That's fine. Not the prettiest, but these aren't eternal spots either. These aren't forever. 1 spin of you, and you're now getting stuff. And I bet 1 spin of you will be good. Yep. 1 spin of you. Okay, yep. 1 spin of you. Nice. And this turns into dust. Alright. Hey, we're going to pro at this. Put this here. And that is being linked and locked. Did I lock this one too? I did. Now we just need a Ori something pipe. There we go. And then we just like that. And now he's automated. He's only level 1 though. So we're not gonna get anything good from him. Oh, well, I'll actually get the gold for once. Which reminds me, I need to actually make a spot for gold. So we're gonna need some pistons. One. Oh, this is not what I want to be using. I also don't have cobblestone. Right. 2. I might have to make more, actually. What was that? That was like a bat, right? What's making that noise? Oh, just stone? So we need just stone? We might need more. I'm not sure. We'll see once this guy levels up. In the meantime, we now have this gold here, and we can lock it and link it, and we're good. We're now generating coal, boys. These pipes in this might be too slow. The pipes themselves are probably too slow. We need to upgrade the pipes. But for now, this works. So we have these guys automated, which means we can start progression on the next stuff while we wait for everything. Let's kind of put him ahead of the queue. Right. See, it cooks it fast enough. It's just not moving in fast enough. How much further ahead do we need for the next tier pipe? What do you guys think? We just need to crush diamonds, right? Or is it? It's just red. It's just the red stuff. Hold on, this is actually easy. We just put copper in the metallurgic infuser. Oh yeah, this is super easy, guys. This is free. This is a free upgrade. This is a free upgrade. There we go. It's so free that I'm let it just do its thing. Oh, we're gonna need a double compacting for. We're gonna get redstone out of this, yeah. So we need a double compacting drawer now for redstone. Let's take this, put this here, and then grab this redstone. Link, lock, and then we can actually just yoink and yoink. And now you are moving much better, right? Are you actually getting full? It's actually being full. Okay. So now this is actually running at a decent rate. The power will be an issue at some point, but if we hit 4,000 blocks and that becomes an issue, that I see that as a win rather than a loss, you know. All right. It's all set up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, y'all think we can upgrade this further? Oh, there's just no need. It's literally full. It's backed up now on the furnace level. which I can eventually turn that into a factory furnace or put a speed upgrade on it. That's if, right? Like, it's burning through it faster than it can supply it. Okay, why is it not supplying it? Okay, wait, what? Maybe we do want. No, that one just moved 15 in. It was just at the wrong time and type of situation. I think. I hope. Oh, and we're gonna need. We can just use a regular chest for this one, right? So that's definitely. We're gonna have to go back and buy some more cards. Lincoln tool, locking tool. Let's go to spawn. Alright. And we're so close to being done, I feel like. So what we want to work with today. So let's go to the magician and I'm gonna buy a couple more of these. I know we can probably make these, but that takes obsidian, and I'm lazy for obsidian. You know? Just something I don't want to deal with. Alright, and then what's the play here? What's the play here? We go back to making what we were doing here. That's what we do. And we make this stuff. So the steel isn't hard. We just cook up a bunch of iron and coal. Alright. Grab another. I mean, I'm buying all the teleporters I can. I don't even know what the craft is for them. The craft could be really easy, but he's zooming out of there. He ran into a dead end though. This is a back alleyway, brother. It ain't safe there. You know, I actually went to Japan last year, and we were hanging out in a back alleyway because it was cold and we were getting out of the wind. And this like old 60-year-old Japanese guy walks by, and me and my friend are like, we're not big guys, but we're like bigger than Japanese, like the average Japanese person, and we're like in like full black leather, and he sees us, and we're talking, he's like a literally salary man by definition. He grabbed his briefcase, held it close to him, and ran from us. I felt so bad. Like, I'm not a thug, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm just cold. It's cold here. I'm from Florida. Like, we don't have this temperature. How's this looking? Why are you... You're just not taking the gold? You're not taking the stuff I want? You just keep prioritizing nickel. Okay. Whatever, dude. It's not taking the gold. Why is it not taking the gold? What? Iron. No gold. Nothing. No gold being sent here. Iron again. Iron again. Why aren't you taking gold? What? Does it take it from the bottom of the chest? It might take it from the bottom of the chest. No, because I mean the gold is still cooking. Huh. You know, when a stack fills up of the previous stuff, it'll, you know. Okay. Yeah. That's all I needed to see. That's all I cared about. Alright. Too bad we didn't have integrated dynamics. So we're making a bunch of steel. That's what we were doing. So we're sticking a bunch of coal in here. And then we're gonna give this guy a bunch of iron. Can I just put a water wheel here? We just put a water wheel right here, right? Yeah, we got materials for that. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the material. That is literally just a piston and wood. Like, what do you mean, brother? Do I have the materials? Alright. And then a bucket of water. I literally just post it up like this. Dig a hole here. And it just... boom. Okay. Wait, is that... does it go down here? Why does it go down like that? I don't know. I don't know how water works. So I need it just like here. There we go. Oh, nope. That's not the direction. Nah, now we broke it. Now we broke it. There we go. Either way, we can just stick plates under there now if I don't have to do anything. Alright, grab some of this. Grab some of this. So how many plates are we gonna need? It's gonna be no plates. We're not gonna need any plates? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on here? So it's 4 per... It's 4 per one, which we need 2 of. So 8. And then we're gonna need 4. So we're gonna need... No, we're gonna need 4 times 2 times 4. 4 times 2 times 4. So 30, 64. We're gonna need a stack. We're just gonna need a stack of it, which is fine. It'll just take a few minutes to make and get, while it does that, I'll just pop it down here. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna make a depot. Just so nothing's like lost. Wait, the depot is actually more expensive. Like, actually. No way. Like, there's gotta be an easier way to get andesite. Like, it actually might just be easier to... Oh, no, because we don't have granite. Stone essence? Where do we even get that? Diorite and cobblestone. I mean, there's that recipe. World transformation, diorite. Did I think I deleted my diorite. How do we get one of these? We're actually at the tier that we're gonna have one of those. Either way, this is annoying. Because you know what? We don't need the depot. We don't need the depot. All right, we just have this. We just do this. think we need another stack of this. That, and that. So I think it's 2 for 1 for these. And then while these continue to get stopped, I am going to make the next part, which basic controls, which is fine. We can easily make that. We need some osmium. Honestly, let's just grab blocks of redstone or something. We got a lot of redstone over here, don't we? Like, I tried to get rid of a bunch, but I'm actually kind of okay with... Oh, I'm deleting it. There we go. Like this. Oh, we got like 23 blocks of this. Come over here and hook this guy up. Well, now we just get some osmium. Osmium is this like see-through stuff, right? Is this osmium? That's tin. It's definitely not cooking fast enough. Uh-huh. I don't think it's that it's not cooking fast enough. I think these are still too slow. And it's like grabs the end stack. It's like not very smart, I think. And there's no like buffer inventory too. Is this osmium? Aluminum. Osmium? Silver. Osmium? Lead. Osmium? That's nickel, right? That's zinc? Did we not have osmium production? Like, what's going on here? We would have stacks of it. Osmium. Oh, maybe we don't. Wait, let's do this. No, we do. We do. Is it this one? Osmium. Okay. Bro, I was so confused. Alright. That's basically completed. Low-key, you want to gear this up. I don't know how many we have so far. We have 3? Ain't no way. We're losing some somehow. Okay, depot time. Gear up in depot time, I think. Because that was wild. I think we just need dirt, so... Like... I kind of like get rid of this real quick. Got some dirt, and then I just stick a thing right here. We can stack up on some dirt really fast. Oh wait, we have a bunch of dirt. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. We have a bunch of dirt over here. Somewhere. We have a box with literally... Is it in a box? Like... I thought I had so much dirt. Where's my... That's so much copper that I was missing out on. What the hell? And Constantine? I'm gonna put a void card on this. And this just to clear my inventories of them. What? I had dirt. I had so much dirt. Oh well. We'll just do exactly what we were doing before. And put the dirt thing here. Well, at least we have like a stack. I definitely lost like 3 of those. I think maybe they despawned. They shouldn't have despawned though. Either way, we are gearing this up real quick. So we need 2, 1, and then just 1. All right. There we go. General attack. Oh, it gives us some. It gives us andesite. Yo, hold up. Oh, we don't even need to make the dirt. We don't even need the dirt. Crisis averted. Crisis has been averted. All right, you're being pumped in there. All right, good, 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 good. You're made here. Let's make a depot. Well, wait, the crisis ain't averted. Honestly, we probably got enough dirt. In fact, we'll only need 5 dirt. We'll only need 5. We'll get 4 chunks of andesite out of these 5. What am I saying? Okay, there we go. All right, and then the brush. Feather, feather, feather. We need seeds for feathers. All right. I could delete these potatoes. Not afraid. No, I was a little afraid that time, actually. I did back up a little bit on that one. Depot. Andesite. Break this. How are we doing that? We need feathers. Thank you. All right. There we go. Things I don't need. Might need the viewer seat. I don't know. I don't care. I'm still getting rid of the diorite, guys. We're still getting rid of the diorite. Alright, there we go. Bunch of andesite. Alright. Where's my andesite at? Here it is. It's like 5 whole pieces, guys. 5 whole pieces. Four, because we don't have enough iron here. And we need one of these and these. Alright. And then we're gonna take this down, right? Put the one in there. So we're gonna take this down here. Get in my inventory. Get in my inventory. Alright. It's like big, small. Big. Small. Big, small. Big. Small. And then we plug in this thing. Overstress from a single... Moving too fast, I guess. Alright, what about this one? Okay, this one's good. I think this needs to go 1 box lower. I thought I could, like, do that, but I guess I can't. So we'll just do it like this. And then yoink this. Alright, cool. And now I just put on these 64 plates. And then this should be... This is pretty quick. Alright. That's completed. That's completed. Oh, we're gonna need energy, aren't we? For this. That, I think, is an oversight. By me. Which means we want to sell real quick. At this point, we were given Tesseracts. Alright. An energy cube is actually not that hard to make for us, right? Yeah, that's not bad. So, this is good enough. And let's grab some copper. What's up, boy? No, what? I know. 23 stacks of that. 2. We actually have an energy cell over here, so that should be fine. We were given one of those way earlier. Somewhere. Here it is. Stored energy tablet. So we just have to make the other one. We need gold, which we have now, finally. Because we're finally starting to auto-make gold. There we go. But all the create stuff that I don't want to mess with right now. We just escaped from create. We gotta do it again? Oh no. Alright. Another one of these. One of these. We need 4 steel for that. I think we should have 4 extra. 15 into 48. We might be 1 off, but that's fine because we can just grab this iron over here, start cooking up some more steel with it. Make the cage and then make this energy cell like this. And now I'm gonna put that on this here, although I guess it doesn't really do anything. Input. Alright, and we're just filling this up for now. Oh, it's already full. Cool. I'm pulling that up for, so that way we can, sweet. Alright, last things last. And that would be to make these. We need to make electrum plates, and how many do we need? Is it just 1 per? If so, that's like super easy. So it's 2 per, but that's still super easy. So we just need to make what's it called? 8 of them, which we have. Right here. So we make 8 plates, right? And then we use a wire cutter with it. Stone cutter. Okay, that's so easy. Do you even have a stone cutter? I think we do. Somewhere. If not, we can make one. Yeah, let's just make one while we wait. No point in dilly-daddling, alright? And we make that. Alright. Put this on top of here. There we go. And that should... Right? World engine. Wait. We have to actually go talk to the guy first. / spawn. And then it was the quartermaster. Alright? Yeah. Task create this stuff. Cool, 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 cool. And we have a new shop. We have shop options, guys. I don't know why you would, like, once you get the the copper, because we can't, like, we have to buy the first tier. I don't know why you would buy these. In fact, a lot of this stuff I don't know why you would buy. Crit chance upgrade, on the other hand. Well, if I have 100% crit chance when I'm jumping, dodge chance on the other hand, and lifesteal we might want to do. How much money? We're at 300? And that's 5 and 5. Oh wait, 3. Okay, we can do that. Let's get our player upgrader. And we'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's the max. Yeah, 25, 30, 50 mining speed. Let's go check out. I don't know, we're down to 100. I think we hold off on our money right now. And let's go to the world engine. And I'm gonna put this energy thing right here. So it should be receiving energy if I output on bottom. All right. So I'm doing these one at a time because last time I put everything in, it broke it. So, oh, we never finished actually crafting the other things. Do I have copper on me? No, I don't. That's fine. 2 second Detroit. So fast the portal doesn't even despawn, right? Perfect. All right, 8 of these. I don't know why we made so many plates. I had the map right the first time, and then I didn't believe in myself. What was the last thing you did? Oh, these things, dialogue casings. Man, okay. Okay. I mean, it only takes 4 of them. I just don't know where the hell I put all the stuff for it. Here's one of them. And then... I don't know, let's put that stuff away or something. Alright, here they go. Here they are. Kind of sucks we have to... Do I need iron for this too? I think I need iron for it. Yeah. There we go. World engine. So now, come over here. Or I let it do its thing before interrupting it. Alright. What was the last one? There we go. And I'll get the recipe ready for the next one. Alright. So we hit the T3. Alright. So the last thing we're going to do for the night is after we install this, we're going to make chickens. Lots and lots of chickens. And I'm going to do that. And that's not going to be... What is this? Shredder of Destruction. Hold up. What? What is this? On hit, gain Ancient Knowledge 4. Attacks have a 70% chance to hit up to 8 enemies. This item ignores 61% durability. Right-click enemies in front. Iframe ignore. What? What is this item? Look how many slots it has. 25 plus 25 fire damage. Current HP plus 25%. Overheal, 70% crit chance, 6% luck. What in the... Okay, we're actually testing this out. We just murder this guy over here? Oh my god. What did we just get as a reward for that? It broke my game. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, it's the loopy broke my game. Wait, is it indestructible too? Because it doesn't have any durability on it. Crap. Whatever. I don't think it looks not great. Dude, I look sick. Yo. Alright. Well, we got a new permanent. We don't need the sword anymore. Oh, that's sick. Speak with the Echo Quartermaster and get the upgrades. Okay. We got so distracted by that. Alright. And now we can go to the quest over here. Accept that. What is this? Finding your way. Explorer's compass. We can grab that in a bit. submit these. And watch it build everything. Oh, yeah. Not the most exciting looking block for the first one. Oh, also we're gonna need this again. All right. Well then, where to next? Well, we have to speak with the Echo of Guidance, and he's gonna unlock Chapter 2 for us. All right. And now, let's hear what he has to say.
Your world engine can now support Tier 2 upgrades. The WERK will now reboot 3 additional archives. The Echo of the Fabricator oversees thermodynamics and mechanical processes.
I think
The
we go
Echo of
talk
the
to them
Enchanter
all.
governs magical infusion and item enchantment. The Echo of the
Item
Wayfinder
enchantment.
specializes in transportation and items discovered through exploration.
What is this? Twilight Ancient is a no-go. Quartermaster. Okay, I'm just using the quests to set waypoints for all these guys. Oh, and I got an unearther level. Nice. Alright, there we go. Wayfinder, Fabricator, and Enchanter. And we'll go talk to all of them real quick. And then we'll get on to making our eggs for our chickens. That really shouldn't take us that long.
Well met, traveler. Are you seeking a new adventure? Or perhaps a new path in life altogether?
What do you
While
got
I cannot
first?
promise you the latter,
Robots.
I can point you toward a certain vault that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far have relied on ordinary travel mediums, such as walking or running. Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within the deep slate lies a vault, rumored to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. Ah, and what's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault, and
Portal.
these are essential for upgrading your world engine.
Oh, I've
These
already done this
stars may be
once,
infused
but
with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. The task ahead may require a little
joke's on you
out of the
guys.
box thinking.
All right. Now what? Now what? I believe we are going to go back to the house, World Engine, home, and work on our chickens. We didn't finish talking to those quest guys, but I'll talk to them tomorrow at the start. The chainsaw is crazy. Okay. What are we looking for here? We're gonna make some chickens. A chicken feed, huh? We need a T2 chicken soul. Or T3 chicken soul, actually. Alright. So to make a tier 3 seed, we're gonna need a tier 3 chicken soul. And to get that, we're gonna use 3 tier 3 chickens. Level 2s, which is possible, actually. We just have to breed, this is a tier 1. This is tier 2. We breed like 2 feather chickens. And like, we sacrifice 3 of them. We could do that. Yeah, that's actually... It's actually, yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Get some seed real quick. So I am also gonna have to. I'm gonna make a Glock off stream for these guys. We have to make 2 of them. Wait, no. We gotta make 3 of them? No, we need only 1 of these ones. Actually, I'm taking it back. We only need 1 feather chicken. Because we don't have to breed these 2. We just have to breed 2 feather chickens. And now put in the food for that. We're gonna need a chest for chickens. Chicken chest, if you will. We have a barrel. A chicken barrel. Not as delicious as KFC. But I feel like it's a fine place to store chicken. Alright. 1 feathery friend. Where'd he go? These things are so hard to see. Alright. These are both feather chickens. So now we can sacrifice 1 of the chickens here. So we sacrificed 3 of them is the plan, too. Wait. I just realized... Okay, yeah, it doesn't take any requirement. Oh, I guess it takes FE. But that's fine. Plenty of FE. I guess my hand generator generates enough. And the final chickens. Last 2 feather chickens. And we could put 1 feather chicken away, and we take the other feather chicken, stick it in the coop, because we're gonna need feathers. Take these 3 and a block of redstone, and we head to the what's it called? World Engine. Wait, we need energy on this. Alright, got our T3 chicken. Home. And then we're gonna put... What are we gonna do? We're gonna make this stuff. I don't know how to make this stuff. Redstone, this black powder. That's what we need. So we need black dye. That's the only thing that might be hard to get for us. We can YOLO black chicken by making black eggs. Oh, wait, we just need a grinder. Yeah, that's easy. Oh no. Do we have 1 more? Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Okay. This one I could do by hand. It's not, because I'm only going to get like a couple. And a cog. Well, we don't need the big ones. We need a tiny one. Where's our cogs? Do we only have big cogs? How do we only have big cogs? Alright, there we go. And we take some coal real quick. We drop this in here. Take out our golden stuff. Waste all our food. And crank it up. Embrace the grind. I think it's talking about the grindstone though. That should hopefully be enough. Alright, there we go. put this back. We take this with eggs because we made a bunch of eggs. And we make ourselves a black chicken. A couple of them, possibly. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Whoa, we got a couple chicken outbreak. Where's my chicken staff? All right, that's all we actually only needed one. All right, there we go. That's in case I just need black dye or to recruit him for anything. Y'all should be careful around here. There's a crazy man with a chainsaw. Speaking of chainsaw, where'd it go? Oh, it's actually really hard to see in my inventory for some reason. No one saw that. Anyways. So we have all this dye here, and we just need to make this tier 3 seed by making this weird dust thing. So we need obsidian. Was that crying obsidian or just regular obsidian? Does it have? It could be regular obsidian. Okay. Let's make some obsidian here. And some lapis lazuli. We have a single piece right here. I think I only need 4, right? Alright. We have this stuff, blackout powder, and now we use it with this stuff to make. So we need we have 4 of them, so we need 8 of this. Oh, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4 of our glowstone. Oh my god, we're making this kind of a pain in the butt, aren't we? Don't worry, this should be all this stuff that we're doing now is literally to so I don't have to live like this anymore. Wait, the crit chance might be good now if I have to stand still. That died really fast. Oops, we want spawn. We don't want spawn, we want world engine. Eventually I'll get it right. What's that? Oh no, it takes energy? It takes a lot of energy for this stuff? Oh no. Oh no. We goofed. We did the thing I did before where if you don't have enough energy, it like breaks, I think. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. What do you need? 600k per? Are you done charging yet? We might have messed up. We might have messed up. And this don't got no energy in it anymore? What happened to that? The simple coal generators doing its best, dude. It's doing its best. Okay, why isn't it? It's still. Oh, yeah. We don't care about that stuff right now. Or that. There's only one thing I care about. And it's the energy cube. Oh, it's still filling the banks though of these. Oh no. We need better energy generation. That is definitely on the docket. But as you guys can tell, we got a lot of stuff we have to do. We might invest in reactors sooner rather than later. This is not a good look. Why are you down? Why aren't you pulling anything? Like it pulls like the small stuff first. And I don't know why. Like stop taking the small stuff. We're gonna back up on everything. We need these to be upgraded to better tier. To do that, we'll have to go into mech as well. I mean, I can help it along while we wait for this to charge. This is taking forever. Is my battery out of fuel too? Oh my god. We're just... I'm gonna just burn through literally 1,000 logs. Alright. That wasn't even that many. That was like a stack. It was like a stack. Oh man, we messed up. We messed up big time. I know. Can I upgrade this energy cube to level 2? Or is it just takes... It takes some stuff. Kind of no point if we're not generating any energy ourselves anyways. Alright? You know what, this might help it along. Wanted to sort by count the other way. We're just gonna do this. You know, if it was moving like entire stacks every couple ticks, I'd understand. Uranium is new. Wait, this is new. Let's cook this uranium to give it a spot. Because that's what's going to upgrade our power. That's actually what we've been waiting on, is the uranium. Damn, that's a lot of levels. I actually don't care once I have it cooked, though. We have one last one of these. So our uranium is going to be used for making it's going to be used for making our reactors be upgraded. All right, there we go. This should hopefully help with this. If I move all the stacks down at the bottom. And then if we take the 2 of these and we like this, right? And now we have like 500,000. So I know this was like full before. So I'm hoping it doesn't need a constant stream of it. Okay, we got 16 of it. That's what we needed. And it filled up the rest. Okay. Oof. A bit worried there. Home. And so let's put this right here for now. We're gonna have to upgrade it too at some point. And let's make this tier 3 seed, guys. So we need we're just missing diamonds. There we go. Tier 3 seeds. So we take the tier 3 seeds and we plant them because there's no point in not duping the things we get, right? Hey, look, we've already supercharged this stuff. All right. That's just for now. And what we can do is move on to making this quartz chicken, because we need this thing running, because our base is going to use a buttload of quartz, like more quartz than anything else. Also, how do we get marble? Okay, that's fine. That's like super fine. All right, so we need to make a stone chicken and a iron chicken. And to make a stone chicken, we need a water chicken and a gray chicken. And to make a water chicken, we need to make any chicken, any colored chicken plus water. Okay, that's easy. With a T1 chicken soul. All right. So water chicken, very doable. Gray chicken, we have to just dye some eggs. Gray, and hope for the best. So that's for that path, that family line, right? That's to make the stone chicken. Then for the iron chicken, we need a bone chicken and a flint chicken. All right, to make the bone chicken, we need a feather chicken and a white chicken. We have these, so we actually have the bone chicken family tree. Flint chicken plus flint chicken, or gravel chicken plus gray chicken. So we need to make a gravel chicken. A gravel chicken is a gray chicken plus a stone chicken. All right, we got the chicken tree. The chicken family tree. So the only thing I really see that we have to make is a gray chicken, which is hopefully fine because we got gray dye. Is it spelled with an E or a Y? It's black dye. There's more black dye. What about gray dye? All right, we'll just get white. We'll just come over here. You grab a couple of these. Right, there we go. We'll just do this, and did not mean to make an entire stack of white dye, but okay. And now we get our chicken eggs. Hopefully we have eggs left. Man, we're kind of hurting on inventory space. I'll probably do that once the stream's over, because I do want to wrap this up by getting this gray chicken quickly. There's a gray chicken, pretty quickly actually, and he is walking away. Where'd he go? What are you doing over here? All right, we get him, and now we just go through the process. All right. Well, first off, we need just regular colored. Wait. Maybe I should have grabbed 2 black. Well, if I have a black chicken and I got a white chicken, can I breed them? Is that gonna be a gray chicken? The answer is no. Okay. Well, this is a chicken. This isn't a white chicken. This is a white chicken. No. Yeah, so it just has to be the same type. Alright. Then we throw these and hope we get dupes of something. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a lot of dupes. In fact, hold on, I need all of you guys. Let's dupe him once. Right? And then the other one will be made with buckets of water. You know what? Well, we're gonna take this backpack off, because I almost guarantee that I can, if I go like this, and I swap the compression with the deposit, like that, I can probably get rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah. So that helped out a lot in terms of space. Let's waste the space again. And it's full. Why is the copper still here? Oh, because I didn't touch this either. Ooh. There we go. Wow. So much space. Alright, that should hopefully serve us for the rest of the stream. And then these 2 chickens can come back in here. What's the difference between them? I don't know. I don't know. Some water though. And I think we're gonna need 4 buckets of water, so we'll have to make some iron. What's going on over here? What is... Oh. Dude, why was that I thought it was like 50 animals, dude. I was like, what is going on here? What did I do? No. And we're gonna use this to craft a water bucket, so we need some iron. I think I had some iron in here. We do. Let's make another bucket. And now got some water chicken to be made. Oh, we need a tier 1 chicken soul. So let's make another chicken. There we go. The black chicken. And we're gonna stick the black chicken with a what's it called? I'm gonna stick the black chicken into the soul. And now we can make the water chicken. Nice. Alright, water chicken's off the list. Gravel chicken. We need stone chicken and gray chicken. So we need gray chicken and water chicken. Alright. Which we just made. So let's grab the gray chicken and the water chicken, and that should be a gravel chicken. Like, we only need one, right? Yeah. Alright. So now we got the stone chicken. To make the gravel chicken, we take the stone chicken and the gray chicken. So we breed it. Well, no wonder why it breaks down into gravel from stone, because we got some going on over here. Nice. All right, and then so we have the gravel chicken done. To make the flint chicken, we take the gravel chicken and the gray chicken. Bro, this is like triple incest. Alright, we got the flint chicken. And to make the bone chicken, we need the white chicken and the feather chicken. So, feather chicken and white chicken. What? I didn't mean to do that. Sir, come back here, come back here. Oof. That was spooky. Feather chicken and the white chicken? I was afraid we were going to lose our feather chicken. And this will make us a bone chicken. And with the bone chicken, we can mix... Oh, wait. Why do we have the recipe for gray chicken? Oh, I guess I was just letting myself know. Alright. And now that we got the flint chicken, or bone chicken, we'll make an iron chicken by giving the flint chicken with the bone chicken. So, we got the bone chicken and the flint chicken. There we go. And I think it's just stone chicken plus iron chicken. Yeah. So we're on to the final breeding session. We got the iron chicken and the, what is it? Stone chicken? Stone chicken. And while this breeds up, we'll go into the generating resource tab and tier 2, craft an iron chicken, gold chicken plus, what was this? Yellow plus iron. Makes a gold chicken. Nether star chicken. Alright, and with this chicken, we can put it into here with some seeds, and you'll see we're getting nether quartz, but that's not a lot of nether quartz. So what do we want to do? We want him to get stronger. We want him to level up. We need to make him hit the gym. All right, he's got to work out. We need blaze rods for that. Can we make a blaze chicken? No, that's a T5. Oh, you feed a cow to create. Oh, okay. So, all right. I would say quick trip to the nether, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Honestly, we're not that far away from it. Let's go with a personal shrinking device. Right? This will make it a little bit easier. We have the 64 block. Alright. So the reason I want to build the personal shrinking device is this will allow us to mine. Alright. Not like that. We didn't want to mine like that. Lincoln tool. This will allow us to mine How come it's always so hard to break stuff, and now I just broke it no problem over there? Alright. So we got 4 of these. We need to make this. There's just a bunch of you need Eye of Ender. No! Okay. Unless we can magically get Blaze from somewhere. It looks like we're mining on our own accord. We'll put this in here, and then I believe it was north of here was the close one. Yeah. What do you mean this teleport? Oh, this one doesn't. Okay. And we should have like 30 seconds of flight, so let's abuse that. By flying all the way to the end here. Ow. Once we get to the end here, let's just mine a tunnel. And then we just close it up. Boom. And now we can do a tunnel mine, because this isn't... Small tunnel, like this. And I see like a blaze spawner up and around this corner. And this ticking noise is really annoying. So it looks like we're real close to the blazes. In fact, I hear them. In fact, I hear them. Another word. We should probably make a teleporter for here next time. If we die, which I don't plan on doing. Oh. That's the blaze rod that we needed. That was really fast. Although, low-key gonna loot this chest. I got that. I can't believe I failed that. And it's like, and it's... Alright. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just lava. Okay. We locked it at the end there. Ooh, smithing template for an upgrade that I don't need. Wait, this might be good. Well, first off, we don't even have... What's it called? How is that not the world tier at this point? Equip uncommon boots? That's what I thought. Equip common boots. Are these... Wait, these don't even count? They're considered rare boots? Oh, no. A lodestone. Wait, this is like exactly what I wanted. Was in this chest. Was this soul sand? It's like that's like part of the reason I came here. And then probably grab some nether warts while we're here too. So loud. Why is that so loud, guys? Oh my god. We definitely did not come here ready to explore. That's for sure. Damn, I could have double clicked it. I was like losing my mind at the end there. This is not Nether wart. I was like, is this a new form of Nether wart? I've never seen this before. I actually don't care about any of that. Let's see. Alright. We'll just come over here and grab this like Nether wart block, right? What just popped in my inventory? I don't even know what a lodestone is. There we go. And we'll go home. Successful nether trip, no death. Confused is really not gonna believe that one. All these chickens in here for now. Make some room. Now then, what do we do? Well, we found another area, so we collect some stuff. And we get back to making whatever this thing was. Not these, but this. We needed 2 blaze rods, we got 3. Some of these breathers. We're gonna need a lot of chickens for these, actually. Let's just grab stick like a bunch of seeds in here and let them craft them up, and then we'll just sacrifice them into the breeders. Oh, we need regular chickens for these. So I guess a chicken can go in here with the rest of our seeds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we don't. We just need feathers, which we have. Okay. What's poppin'? I'm actually about to end the stream. We just went to the Nether and did not die. I know, crazy. In fact, I left the Nether and I said, Confused not even gonna believe this. He's not even gonna believe this one. Actually, we found a crazy weapon in a chest. So, yeah. This thing is wild. When equipped, we gain plus 25 fire damage. It has 5 empty sockets on it. It's got 6 entity interaction range, 8.5 damage, 1.4 attack speed, 70% crit chance, plus 6 luck, overheal, and current HP. So, like, let's say I go talk to this guy real quick after I grab out one of these, right? And I trade him. And then we pull this out. His weapon's pretty good. I got it from a quest, is what I actually got it from. The thing is, it didn't look like a lot of damage, right? Like, it didn't actually do, like, look like a lot of damage. But, it's AoE. It's an 8-block AoE. And heals me as I channel it. And has iframes, it says, but I still get hit, so I don't know what the iframes are. Like, we need to talk about our definition of iframes, friends. Yep, 8-block AoE right there. It says on... there. Oh no, attacks have a 70% chance to also hit up to 8 nearby enemies. Okay, so not 8-block, but 8 nearby enemies. Okay, my bad. And we get Ancient Knowledge. I don't know what Ancient Knowledge does. Also, we got flight set up. So we have a piece of snad with a cactus on top. Snad likes to immediately grow cactus to the 2nd level. But this sign is breaking it, which is being absorbed into this chest of cactus over here. Every time something grows around this agronomic source link, it generates the energy required for rituals. And so it's now pumping all this energy into flight. So no, I don't. But it's just to generate the source. I just kept the cactus because you never know. You never remember the sea pickles? Remember the sea pickles? We're out of golden carrots. We actually need probably a lot of gold for this. We have a lot of carrots too, so that's for sure. That's for sure. Let's make more golden carrots. We are running low on space, so the inventory has been rough. I was gonna sort it after stream because we're getting close to ending the stream. So there are actual plans for it. Let's just do that. And then we just do this. And then balance this and then do that. Alright. That worked. So before we put it in our food to feed us, we're missing 2, 3 of these. Alright. You should just make a lot of chests. Yeah. Yeah. We've hit that point. Well, these ones are all empty. It's the problem is the finding everything afterwards is the problem. Hopefully we'll eventually get to AE. Oh, we need regular old chickens, which I made. Chickens have. I thought I gave you seeds. Wait. Oops. All right, there we go. And now we give you. There we go. Wait, I didn't need to make these. I remember oh no, I did need these. I need 3 chickens. You guys have to be fully grown though. Where's my regular seeds? Now I have a question. Can I just fully grow one of them and then breed them together? You thought those pink balls were gonna jump you? Wait, what pink balls? Now you got me worried. What pink balls? Hey, where are you going? Why did you walk straight over to the Monster Masher? I'm trying to wait for you guys to grow up. Okay. No, you come here. Bro had a death wish. So can I put 2 of these in, right? We need more seeds. You want a grown-up to make a kid? Okay. He's now an adult, alright? He's now the age of consent. Oh, you mean these things? Oh. I've gotten so used to them in all my playthroughs that I like completely ignore the particles. Alright. Now does this work? It does. Alright. We need 3 of them. And then we're gonna also need 3 wait, we're putting this in here. We're also going to need... Oh, they're... So remember how I said these are... This is generating magical... So anytime something grows, this generates magical energy. And that magical energy is being brought over here. So that's what you saw. Is the magical energy flying over here. Okay, so we have the 3 chickens. We need the 3 breeders. We don't have 3 of these though yet. So we should have the materials for them. 1, 2, 3. Great. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Then we need an anvil and a clock. So we need redstone and some iron. And then we could just put this back in its spot. 1, 2, 3. Put this up here. Anvil. And last thing we need is this clock. And then we got a chicken trainer. My backpack is kind of insane. I'm emptying it after this stream, which is like just about now, to be honest. Because I made this chicken trainer. So I'm going to take this nether chicken here and you put it in there. And then you come over and you get some seeds. Wait, what, can I get the tier 4 seeds yet? Tier 4 seed. Probably not. I'm just checking. Black quartz. So this thing, I don't know how to make. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I have no clue how to make that. So we're not going tier 4 seeds. So tier 3 seeds, right? They give 300 XP a piece. So I go like this. And over time, he slowly eats the seed. He has to eat 10 seeds to gain a single level. He has 128 levels. For every 2 levels, he produces an additional item. So normally, if I take a couple of these, and I come over here, and I'll grab a level 1 while he trains. Like this, and I put it in there. That's how fast he produces 2. So it's actually like literally like half a second. Boom, nether quartz. When he's max level, or well, his brother will be. This one will just sit in this box for the rest of his life and contemplate existence. When he is max level, he will be generating a stack every time I put in a seed, and in that like second. The reason why is I have a build built on a test world. I literally spent like an hour and a half coming up with it for like, it's literally just the hallways so far, but it's going to be all focused around using nether quartz because I want to give you an idea of what kind I'm going for. Is yeah, your loser brother's way better than you. Your brother just stays at the gym all day. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I want to go for a like a sci-fi science research lab type of vibe. So that's gonna use a lot of marble and like a lot of steel. So we actually have iron and coal over here, but I'll probably make a coal chicken. There isn't a steel chicken, right? I think there's a steel cow, but I don't want to go through making cows all night. Maybe I will, I don't know. To make a cow, I'll just show you now. In case I do decide to do that. You take an apple, and you take some clay. And then you surround the apple with said clay. Like so. And you get a clay apple. You take this clay apple, or a clapple, as they like to call it, and you find a cow. I just so happen to have a cow hidden underneath a rock. Now, you can feed this cow. Make sure your area is claimed. Alright, so you take the clapple and you feed the cow. And then the cow kind of gets all weird and shakes and explodes. And now, the little baby cow. He's a little molten iron cow. So if I were to put him in a jar, instead of generating milk, he would be generating iron. Then, if I don't like his transformation, we can just feed him milk back. And do it again. Problem is, it takes a while to get the ones you want. And that's why I've been avoiding doing so. So I might do that tonight for steel if needed. I mean, that's what all these mod packs are, is kind of like infinite generation. Because there is no, you gotta remember, there's nothing to mine. It's just stone. Molten tin cow. Now, I don't really need tin, so I'm not gonna rotate through everything right now, but that's kind of the idea. I also don't know if there is a steel cow. Let's Clapple. Let's see what it does. Okay, there's gotta be the quests for generating resources for the Clapple. Alright. These are ones that could be used making the Clapple. Oh, there is no... Okay. So all these are stuff I already produced, so there is no actual steel, so we're gonna just drop that idea. Why would I want... Oh, an alchemy glass. What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, I can use it to... Ooh. Yeah, how do you forget that I'm just living quite literally under a rock? So I can see the recipes for this. So how do I make a steel? Steel is iron, and I have no clue what that says. Molten carbon. How do I get carbon? I don't think carbon was on that list, was it? Wait, if carbon was on that list, I low-key, one, goofed, and two, carbon was on that list. Oh, we need 2 cows, and we breed the cows. Ah, I see. Thank you, thank you. I sit in the mirror and practice jokes all day. Not really. Alright. We'll put stuff in there. It's to the point where our bag's so bad that I am stuffing things in the inventory slot. So we have a chance cube. We'll open once I'm done. And the last thing we'll need to do is make a Glock. A Glock? I don't know how to spell this thing. Flowers. Glock. Glock. Lucky block, yeah. Lucky. Quote unquote. Okay, this is something I'm gonna do later tonight. Like, you guys don't need to see this. This is literally, I just gotta get the recipes by treating wood, and to get treated wood, you have to like put oil, and to get a bucket of oil, you have to build a coke oven, and you literally just put wood in there, and it gives you the oil. So it's gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna do it tonight. Or I'll do it later tonight, and we'll make a garden Glock. These things, and I'll review what I built at the start of tomorrow's stream. But you get this power and water, and it'll grow stuff for you. So that's what I'm going to use to get all the seeds. Is it grows these actually pretty quickly, and that will let me not only keep leveling this guy, but be able to make. If I grab him out here, I'll be able to have this guy running the whole time, just pumping out nether quartz. So I don't know if we're gonna be working on the house tomorrow. Like, see, he's already level 3. Nice. I'm not sure if we're working on the house tomorrow or if we're gonna be working on the house probably Sunday. But we almost have the resources for it. Now let's go over here. This is where I do my mystery boxes. No, so in all the mods I use, it's not in this mod, but it's called a growth accelerator. It's a very it's a block that gets cheaper or gets more expensive as you go higher up in tiers. And all the tiers do is they give the same amount of growth speed, but they make it so they go up 1 block higher. So essentially the first tier affects 9 blocks above it. So you can layer out like literally like 100 blocks down with the highest tier. And they stack, so you only have to make 9 blocks of this one and then 9 blocks of that. It's pretty cool. That's why there's like a rainbow thing going on. Alright. We got the chance cube. What's that? Is that just here forever? These guys' houses are now poisoned? These guys came from the lucky blocks, you know? This is their life. They wouldn't have happened without it. Well, it's gone now. I don't know what that was. I couldn't touch it. I have a bunch of blocks I could probably build with, but okay, I need you to move, brother. I need you guys to get out of here. Don't look at me like that. Alright, well that was an uneventful lucky block. Alright, so that's basically all I have planned for tonight. I'm just going to be leveling this guy up and making that seed thing. And then maybe I'll make that steel cow, because that'll be helpful for me to do. So what was it? It was carbon. Let's make a couple more clapples before I end stream. How about that? How about that? These can be deleted. And then we're gonna take the apples and we're gonna take the clay. Oh, yeah, I got no clue. Alrighty. Yeah, I stayed up way later than I intended. But I was having fun and I really wanted, I want to have a build that looks good. I'm tired of living in garbage and tired of my inventory looking like trash. So that's why I was so gun-ho today about... Okay, we need iron or carbon. We got lead. No, out of the hole. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Brother, get out of there. No! Alright, time for man vs. machine. Look, I know, okay. We don't have to say anything. We just have to pretend it didn't happen and find my lead. Alright. Is my lead in here? It is. Alright. Man versus machine. And I'm so thirsty. Thirsty for this W. Okay, well, that's another point for him. Move cows don't count. Got him. Alright. That was like 1 for 1. We traded back and forth that time. Ooh. And I get to eat one of these finally. Let's turn off the feeding thing. And maybe we make this guy's hole a little bigger, huh? Maybe we make this guy's hole just a tiny bit bigger. Hey, buddy. Why are you... Your head is in the thing again. Like... Oh, wait. I forgot the... No. No. Okay. We got the milk. We got the milk. And we got a molten nickel cow. I'm not cool with that. We'll end on an iron cow or a carbon cow. We kind of screwed up by getting rid of the iron cow from before. Copper, okay. Okay. I forgot to get milk. Being able to fly is so nice. No! Okay, I thought he was in the wall again. Why does he like stick his head in the wall? Like you need to relax, man. Look at me. Look at me. Molten lead. Nobody loves you. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, milk this time. Iron cow! Woohoo! We can end the night off of that. You're a good little cow. Alright. Finally. Well, I'm gonna take a big break with my big old saw and cut down some trees. And it kind of looks like I'm cutting the cactus right now, actually. Man, this thing's huge. And we're gonna make a coke oven. And we're going to be farming materials for our house. So maybe we'll have it by tomorrow. We might even start, if I get that lead, we might be starting working on this tomorrow. House tomorrow, big possibility. So there is one thing we are missing, and that is beating chapter 2. We need to make the next upgrade for it. Because I want to use the RF Builder. The RF Builder is a nifty tool that lets us build things. It basically, it like, oh wait, we can build it with this level. Oh, we don't even, dude, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. What is this? What is this? We have to buy this. That's fine. I'm fine with buying it. We're ready to go. All right, tomorrow we're making a good house. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we're ending on that. Thank you all for stopping by. If there's anyone new here, hit me up with that follow. I will catch you later and see you all tomorrow.